Welcome, everybody, to the Scotty Blade Show. Happy Tuesday to everyone as you guys roll in to Boomtown Theater for your nightly scares and smiles. We got a bunch of indie horror games on the broadcast for your entertainment tonight. The first one here is called Jumbo's Kitchen, and I'm not talking about what's inside my pants, which is a small forest full of Keebler elves out there making cookies. That's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about a Garden of Banban rip-off fan game, clone game. I don't know, it's a game and we're going to play it. Followed up by a couple of other games that are in the description if you guys are interested to see where they are at in the pecking order. The main feature tonight is a new game from some people that did a thing that people like that I don't remember because I don't keep up with that stuff. We do everything from the hip here because it's live. This is live horror entertainment coming at you live. I don't practice this stuff. I don't rehearse this stuff. Everything you see is authentic and real, except for my beard and my glasses and my background and everything else that's fake on this show. Like this Jean-Claude Van Damme, it just exploded onto the screen for no apparent reason. If you guys want to support the show, the best way to do it is to send super chats or, by God, go on the front lines of hunting monsters and become a Blade Master, take up that badge, and become a member of the Scotty Blade Show right here today. Or, if you're already a member, you can gift a member to another person in the audience and recruit and train up your very own Blade Master. That's right. Hunting monsters and slaying evil, and by God, looking good while we do it. Let's say hi to some of the wonderful smiling faces out there in the audience. Hello, Neil. Willie Walker, my sweet Willie. Welcome, my friend. Hello, Natalie. Hello, Tavern. Last time on Scotty's Balls Z. Andrew Beveridge, welcome to the show. Underqualified Jennings, Ted Wilbert, LaTroy, Boston, the mayor of Boomtown himself, Michelle Morwood, Karen Peck, Ray, Brian Ketchy's Hands, Lawrence Bailey, and Alex George. Almost the first comment of the show. If you guys want to know what Chief Pigster has to say, Chief Pigster says, eat more, get bigger. Hello, ill-equipped. Hello, Dark Domain. How are you, my friends? Good to see you all. Good to see you all. All right, music. Production. All right, music. Shut up. All right, production. Cut it out. But bring on the super chats. The beautiful and powerful Karen Peck taking the stage and lighting up the audience with our first super chat of the broadcast. Why, hello. Do you even lift? Nah, I'm getting fat. Hi, guys. I'm Steven Seagull, and I got something to say. Where's my dad jokes? Uh-oh. Where's my good dad jokes at? I lost my good dad jokes. Oh, no! Oh, here we go. I found him. I found him. We're cool. Everybody be cool. I found him. How much does an alien have to pay for the moon? $1, which is 4 quarters. Get it? Quarter moon, half moon? You get it. Full moon? What's an alien's favorite drink at the bar? A satellite beer. Get it? Light? Not so good, Steven. If I'm having to explain your jokes, not so good. Let's get into our first game of the night. Let's get into Jumbo's Kitchen. This is only a fan game, so don't take it seriously. Oh, I will. This game's getting a trial by Blades, and I will take it seriously. Yikes. What do you mean, yikes? Those aren't my jokes. That's that Dirty Bird's jokes, not mine. What the hell just fell out of the sky over here? Press E to interact with objects. Is that how easy it is? Get it? They're not my jokes. I'm just explaining his jokes. Jump. Okay, press space to jump. Got it. Groan followed by copious amounts of tomatoes. Steven, I just don't think they like your material. All right, there's a card. Give it the full Blades experience? I absolutely will. I remember my first beer. I bet you do, my sweet little bean. I bet you do. All right, so we're stuck in a waiting room. Chef Pigster's restaurant. Nice. Is this mortuary kitchen assistant? Get it out of your system. Get it out of your system. Pick up! Move! Lob, hello, Jizz Wizard. Chef Pigster's restaurant. All right. Keycard. You love to see it. How do I activate my go-go gadget flying device of... Is this poop killer? No. So I still can't control my... Maybe I'm not supposed to control that flying device. You have pictures? How nice. Yeah, well, you have pigs, so why don't you go feed them some shit or something? I couldn't remember what pigs ate.
Come closer. I'm afraid you can hear us. I must tell you, in this restaurant, there was a creature created in the laboratory thanks to a substance, the gervanium. The children called this creature Chef Pigster. One day, another creature from another facility, Jumbo Josh, managed to escape, ruining the experiments and turning hostile. He stormed into the restaurant, eating all the children, and started punching Chef
Hello, Jason.
Pigster to death. I too had escaped from the facility. I arrived here and hid here, waiting for someone else to arrive.
Is this Garden of Banban? It's a fan-made Garden of Banban game. I love what you've done with the wall. Well, Deckard, I gotta be honest with you. I was going to put a bookshelf back there to hold all my cute little knickknacks and shit, but you opened your fat noir trap from over in the land of milk and honey, and I got self-conscious. So now where's Piccolo gonna go? Not on the bookshelf behind me. Forget it. Who gives a shit? I don't. Anyway, we're talking to this uterus real quick. He told some stuff, but I didn't pay attention. Hey, Jay. I didn't pay attention. Hello, Misty. How are you? I got no guitar. Yeah, there's a guitar there. In the corner, what? I can't get past this guy. Piccolo can regenerate. Please, criticize more of my stuff. And I don't care what my mods think. I asked them all day today what they thought, and they just worked their way around the question. I'm like, do you guys like it? And Brian's like... And then the other mods are like... Hey, Zach. Whatever, who gives a shit? Hello, Fritz. Mysterious paintings? Yeah, they're supposed to be mysterious. Holy dump truck. Look at this guy's thing that he's got. He's really arching that back, ain't he? Uh-oh. He's had some spine surgery. Am I supposed to fight this guy? No! Whoa, 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 whoa! I'm running. I'm making moves. How fast is this guy? He's not. Okay, he's pretty fast. Can't squat, can't run. Can't jump, can't... He just phases through chairs, that's fine. I don't have the key card, I'm a dead man. Why'd they make his eyes cross? That's pitiful. How are you, Bernard Burns? Good to see you, my friend. Hope you're doing well. Babe Ruthless, since the enemy we're up against here isn't the sharpest crayon in the box, this will give me the opportunity to give you guys another one of them dirty Steven dad jokes. Hello, Marcelo. Hi, guys, I'm Steven. I forgot my last name. I got a joke for you all. Which tennis player is really a space alien? Venus Williams. Venus Williams. Venus Williams. Where does alien? Hey, thank you, Jay. I see you added pictures to your gray screen. I'm just glad you didn't call it my gay screen. Darn it, I'll give you guys an idea. Where does alien visiting Earth get the haircut? Area 51. Do you guys keep hearing a lot of noise or something? Because my audio Get out of here, bird. My audio mixer is really high on the game, but I don't hear anything. Thank you so much to Jay Solo. Boo, come on. Yeah, you guys can boo him. He's not me. Jay Solo with the 20 bomb. Hey, folks, finger bangs and eagles all around. Thank you for the incredible generosity. Thank you so much. You just hear crickets? Thanks, Tavern. I only hear you. Yeah, me too, but my mixer is going crazy. Help. Help, he burped. Thank you, Jay. You could have been like every cliche streamer and used LED lights. The wall looks good, and I like your hat. Well, that's one small win for streamer kind, one big win for Scotty Blades. Eat more, get bigger. All right, well, if I could just read this sign over here, it might tell me what to do, but Dumpy over here won't get out of the way. Come on, Dumpy. Do mine eye the dust to see me? Yeah, I'm live. Done with dinner, now clean the mess. Drop 5 soda cans. Looks like Gumby's cousin Dumpy. Is Scotty wearing a hat? Come on, guys. Just get it out of your system. Just say what you need to say. Talk about my background. Talk about my hat. Talk about my fake beard. Talk about how my flannel's not red. Talk about how my nose is crooked where I got punched in the face. Talk about everything you need to get it out of your system so we can have fun. Is this mortuary's assistant? Hello, Mike. How are you, my friend? Scotty got a haircut? I did not. I would show you my bangs, but I know half of you all would barf in your seats, so I'm just going to let it go. Nice tree. Thanks. Rick Moranis, when is Scotty playing? Oh, he'll be here.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you, Dad. Yes, make fun of my accent. Your camera needs to be in the corner, not in the middle of the screen. There you go, precious.
You there, come closer. I'm afraid he can hear us. I must tell you.
Hallelujah.
In this restaurant, there was a creature created in the laboratory thanks to a substance, the gervanium. The children called this creature Chef Pigster.
I can't leave till he talks.
One day, another creature from another facility, Jumbo Josh, managed to escape, ruining the experiments and
Is it tender, Scotty? You seem a little more sensitive than normal. What's tender? My ass? Why don't you get off of it? Get all the way off my ass.
I too had escaped from the facility. I arrived here and hid here, waiting for someone else to arrive.
Okay, I'm glad you got done talking. Holy shit! I guess you could say the doctor is in. Mike! Tell Max I love him. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. He had a long day yesterday. He had 2 ports. Mike, you'll know a lot about this. He had 2 ports in him as part of that bone marrow transplant. So the second port, they removed it yesterday, which is just, kind of like It's kind of like frosting on the cake when it comes to I'm going to go ahead and say it now. We're not dealing with cancer anymore. We're done with it. We're done with cancer. It's over. We're not dealing with it anymore. So they removed that second port. So we had a long day yesterday. So last night we just sat up and played games, man. We just had a bro night last night. We just broed out and sat up and played games all night long, and it was an absolute blast. Hey, thank you so much for such a heroic show of support. Mike, Dr. Money Cardamone, coming through with the incredibly generous $500. Love that for you. We're pretty tickled. Hey, I can see you guys. Mike just saved 100 keyboards. I can see you guys whenever you're hitting the hearts and the 100%. It shows up on the chat screen now as a streamer. So I'm seeing you guys hit the celebration button and all that stuff. Chris Locke says, give us a dirty bird joke. You better believe I will. Coming at you, Mike. Why haven't we found aliens yet? Because they are searching for intelligent life too. How do aliens organize a party? They plan it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Mighty Max. Yeah, we have 2023 has been a long, rough year, and we've kept it under wraps because that's what I do when I fight my battles. I fight them in quiet. But every once in a while I let it slip and say what's up. Hey, thank you so much, Mike, for the incredibly generous 500. That's the biggest super chat we've had on this channel, I think. I think you got a record. Chris Locke, thanks for summoning that dirty bird to the stage for the $5 super chat. And Jay Solo, the great and powerful Jay, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Oh, God. All right, we got to drop 5 cups. You can see the smile on your face. I've just fought through emotions and bullshit for 7 months already this year, but I don't want to die again. This guy's going to get me. It's been a year, but we all fight our battles. We all slay our monsters. Green screens got expensive. They did. 1 cup. Ah ha ha. Woo. Did I put it in there? Happy to contribute to such a powerful warrior. What an awesome human being. All right. I got to find these other cups here. So much loving. When you hear your family. Unless you're Brian, then Brian has a conniption fit because my webcam's in the middle of the screen. Scotty, I just can't handle that right now. Sorry, bro. How do I deposit these things? The man, the legend, Surge. Boy, y'all gonna make me sweat with all this generosity tonight. The man, the legend, making it rain. You guys really are. I brag on the community that we have built here. Because it's just the most fun. I've said this so many times. I just look really forward to these streams because we all just goof off and have a good time. Hell, we forget what the games are playing half the time. But that's what makes it fun. Oh, I'm gonna die. Best community for real, no cap. And what's even more impressive is that how I've slowly made the transition from Facebook to YouTube. And most everybody came with me. When you're a content creator, man, you worry about that stuff because, like, for example, this new platform, Kick. I'm not anti-Kick. I just don't want to make a Kick account. And I don't want to have to go watch anything on Kick because I like the platforms that I like. I get that. So it warms my heart and fuels my soul to know that making this move, and you guys all came with me, can't ask for much more. Serge Desbois sending a surge through the audience. with the 50. And Surge always be out there flexing. Surge started that from the very beginning. And see, the other day somebody came in, if this just shows you how much I love the people that we have here in this community. This guy came in the other day and said, Scotty, I was one of the first 5 people who ever watched you back in 2019. He said that some stuff happened and I've not been around, and I was scrolling through YouTube and I found you on here. Do you remember who I am? And not only did I say I do remember who you are, but I also said what his last name was and what stream he watched. And the dude sent me a private DM and was like bawling. He was like, I cannot believe that 4 years ago you even remember the stream that I said hi in. I was like, hell yeah, I do. How do I put these things in there? Help! Not only did Surge DeBaugh hit the big screen with the $50 super chat, we also broke a record Sunday night of all things. On a random Sunday night stream, we broke a record for average viewership. We maintained 90 viewers the entire night, which is the most we've ever had on YouTube. So, thank you all for that also. Thank you, Surge, for the 3rd month of being a Blade Master. Hunting that evil. Drop 5 soda cans in the bin. Oh, and 5 dishes. I gotta pick up the dishes too. We've missed you. You can ask anybody close to me and my family. All I talk about is how I'm like, crap. If I don't stream tonight, that means that such and such, and I won't be able to talk to such and such, and I won't be able to see such and such, and I worry about you guys not having anything to do. I mean, there's plenty of other people to watch out there, but I worry about not being there to provide the entertainment that you guys deserve. I can't pick up these stupid plates. I got done watching a Brill stream and he had Scotty Blades in the background. Chris, I almost commented on that, and then somebody called me, or texted me, I shouldn't say. I don't take phone calls. I ignore all phone calls. But somebody texted me right when I was getting ready to comment. Oh, that trash bin. Oh. Well, there's that. You talk about the league at work a lot? Good. Everybody needs fun. 2 things are guaranteed to happen whenever you watch a show. You're either going to get scared or you're going to smile. There's a 99% chance that you're going to smile. Fudge and Foo Fam! I got greedy. Are you a child or just really short? I'm a man, Ted. I'm a man. Really is good people? He is. Real Brill's one of the only streamers that I've ever broke character and met out in public. Real Brill's good people. You're doing amazing, sweetie! Your character. You're doing amazing, sweetie. Gifting 5 Blade Master badges to the following people in the audience. Joshua, the truest of all the bits. Mike, Dr. Sex Cardamone. Steven's got the whole geography in his hands. Crayons are healthy, aka Dr. Nick. And Hisyahuddin, I love you. Hisyahuddin Ahmad. Welcome to the front lines in the wars against evil. Welcome to the most elite monster hunting organization known to man. And welcome to your place at the table of blades. I don't want to listen to this guy again. Did you see my message earlier about Thrill Brill having a poster of you on his wall? I did. So, Thrill Brill, we did some League of Blades poster giveaways at the beginning. The guy that used to do my posters doesn't do posters anymore because...
Hello, Bozo.
Hey. That's why I stopped doing the poster giveaways. Not because I didn't want to do them. The guy that did the posters just stopped making posters. He was like my inside connection.
Come closer. I'm afraid you can hear
But basically, at the very beginning of the show, we used to do these poster giveaways, and Thrill Brill was one of the first people to win. Well, whenever I was getting Thrill Brill's address, his address was like 50 minutes away from me. We had no idea we lived that close. So I just messaged him like, he's like, oh my God, I can't believe that you live that close to me. So we ended up meeting and hanging out. We went to some steak joint and got steaks together. It was awesome.
He stormed into the restaurant, eating
Feeling the love
the
tonight?
children, and started punching Chef Pigsnut to death. I too had escaped from the facility.
You thought it was we wanted to get laid or get laid out? That is one of the rules.
Waiting for someone else to arrive.
Remember that picture we took? Yeah. I tell you what. Remember getting an awesome mug? There you go. Hello, Austin. How are you, buddy? All right. This time, I'm not going to eat the biscuits. I'm not going to eat the biscuits. There's no way he catches me now. Isn't that the mascot from Garden of Bandman? Didn't they just rip from that dude? You got one of the tumblers too? Which one did you get? The Night of the Living Zed? That's a great tumbler. I gotta turn on my chat machine so that he'll read the comments again. I forgot to cut that on. Austin Dalewaz! Oh my God! How many 50 bombs is that tonight now? Austin, you gotta keep the train going. Well, choo-choo, conductor Austin. Hey, buddy, thank you. You can see, another thing I like about YouTube is you can get recognized, you can be celebrated for the heroic contributions that you guys make, because all the stuff, all the names stay on top of the chat box there, so you guys can see who did what, where, and when, and how. Thank you so much, Austin. Thank you for the $50 super chat. He is fast. I can't get away from him long enough to do this thing. Well, I'm glad you guys like the background. I like the background too. Brian don't like it, but I moved my camera just for him, so he should be okay. Oh! I was washing dishes earlier and I wondered to myself, is it crazy to think of a group of people I've never met as friends? No, absolutely not. I said this, you guys remember that rant that I went on the other night about going to the movie theater and the douchebags like to sit right smack dab in front of you when there's 15 aisles available behind you and 15 aisles available in front of you? They decide to sit directly in front of you. I'd much rather hang out with you guys than go out in public. It's scary out there. I don't like it. If anybody donates in the next minute, I'll match it. There you go. You've met a bunch of cool people from streams, including the streamer. There you go. Yoink. Oh yeah, I gotta put it over here in this thing. Mike will match any donation that you guys make in the next little bit. You love socializing from home. That's why I love streaming so much, Tavern. We're putting on a show. We're having fun. We're slaying monsters. We're killing evil. And I'm doing it without any pants on right now. You get to go on these adventures. You get to do them on your terms. Your birthday's next week. We're going to celebrate it right here. We are going to celebrate it right here. I'm glad I didn't play Final Fantasy tonight. I just wasn't in the mood. You met friends all over the world? Thanks to Streamerland? Oh yeah. God bless! Are we going? Your birthday's next week. You'll be in Alaska? You better tune in so I can sing you happy birthday. The pantsless one wedding singer. I'm not singing a wedding this year. The donations are coming in so fast that the chat bot can't even... The chat bot can't even keep up with it. I'm floored. You want cake? Give me 1 second. If I wasn't so sure I would die and start this all over again, there's one more plate somewhere that's keeping me from... We just love you? Aw, dang. Ah, shucks. You guys really do like my dumb rants about stuff that's not important. Love! Guys, you know me, man. I have always got something to say about something all the time, somehow, always, but the show of love that has come out here tonight, and support and everything. Your fingers are on fire? Yeah, the mods can't even type fast enough. Posters for everybody. If this guy would leave me alone for 1 second. Agent Tricky. Brian, catch these hands stole. You know you're doing something right when the folks that's closest to you in the community, the mods who listen to all your bullshit in between shows, when you're like, is this going to work? Do you think this will work? Do you guys think that was funny? Was it a good show? Were you all entertained? The constant back and forth. Brian hitting it out of the park with the $50 super chat. Jay Solo with another huge donation with the $50 super chat. You're doing amazing. Who's already gifted 5 subs with the 20. Mama Justice with the 10. Ill-equipped. Wish I could do more, but cheers to the positive vibes. Hey, I've always said that this show is completely free. It'll always be free. It's a hero's decree. But anytime you guys going above and beyond the call of the hero to support the show, you guys are the reason why this show... Now, don't break. Don't break. Ill-equipped with the 10, Mr. Ted Wilbert. Even though his mortgage is right around the corner, he still dropped a 20 bomb. Thank you, Ted. David Lunar Voodoo Moral with the $10 super chat. Welcome back, Brian. Brian, a tier 3, highest tier of Scotty Blades' best friend, a member of the Blade Guard. Welcome back, my friend. Tavern with the $5 super chat. Double it, pass it to the next person. Natalie with the 20 star shit. I can't even think straight. I'm so emotional. Natalie with the $20 super chat. Chris Locke coming in with the 5. Parker Carroll, love you, Scotty in the lob with the $2 super chat. And Eric Anderson with the 10. Hey, thank you all. That's without a doubt the most super chats we've ever had in the broadcast. I've never seen the chat box so full of names and profile pictures and denominations. How's your day going so far today? You know, I've actually had a really good day. My heart was so full today because today's like the first normal day I've had in a long time, and it felt good to be normal today. I haven't been normal in so long. It just felt good to be normal. And then to just come into this tonight, what a great day. What a great day. Just getting better. That's right. What's our philosophy here, guys? Bigger, better. Bigger, bigger Walmart. You had a lotto ticket day Sunday, did you? There is a bunch of first-timers tonight. Joshua freaking Trubits. Make him cry in a good way. I've only cried twice in my entire life. And I forget what the first one was. Oh, yeah, my cat died when I was 9. Yeah, I used to have a cat. Get over it. Bigger, bigger Walmart. Brian Lee. Scotty said he's getting emotional. I want to see a big buff man tear up. Elton John ain't got shit on this community. Can you feel the love tonight? I knew Scotty was a cat person. That was a family cat. It wasn't my cat. I like how old Badunkadunk there won't move from right where I need to be. Just amazing how you can focus on the game and chat at the same time. Trust me, my eyes do this a lot. A lot. My eyes cross a lot. He won't tear up, but I'll take him belting the musical note. I did tell you guys I had a cat. Is there a plate on the statue? I don't know. Mods, are you guys trying to keep up with this record-breaking night? Because I can't even... I'll go back and try to keep count with it. I've never seen anything like this. I've been doing this for 3.5 years. I'm trying to foo. Marlo. I don't have much, but I want to help too. Again, I got to emphasize also. Shit on everybody who ever liked anything ever. Cockbag and spit. The fact that you guys that this is part of your routine will go so much farther than you all have any idea. Just the fact of knowing, hey Dakota, that, man, the Scotty Blade show is going to be on tonight. I can kick back, relax, watch some TV. I like to be part of your routine. So the fact that you continue to come back, and this continues to be your routine, that goes so far when it comes to doing what I do. Because you always worry that you're getting repetitive, that you're getting less entertaining, that your comedy's not sticking anymore, that people are getting tired of your nonsense, that you always go, oh my God! Brian Lee, can we do song requests via super chats? More amazing singing. I have been so down in the dumps with everything going on that I'm not even sang at any weddings this year. I used to sing at weddings all the time. Austin Diawaz with the 50. 2 more 50 back-to-backers. 2 more 50 back-to-backers. From Brian Lee and Austin Diawaz. Austin, that's your second one, isn't it? Show us your outlet. Okay. Yeah, the guitar's over there. And can you guys spot the secret in the tree? Can you see it? The secret? Natalie has gifted a sub. And welcome to the Hall of Heroes. Is that an Animaniac? Tree's not real. That's not the secret. Natalie has gifted us sub to ill-equipped. Welcome to the Table of Blades and welcome to the Hall of Heroes. To ill-equipped. Thank you, Natalie, for gifting a membership. Welcome. Austin Diawaz, Brian Lee with the incredibly generous back-to-back $50 super chats. Guys, thank you all. Depressing Bar, this is the way. I think that was Depressing's first super chat. This is the way. This is the way. This is the way. It's Vegeta, yeah. I put little Vegeta in the tree there. No, not a plant. This is the way. Can't believe I got 8 right there. We still see the wall outlets. I need more bushes. Anybody want to donate their bush to me? I need more bushes. Scotty still hasn't imparted to us those beautiful music notes. Oh, trust me. I break into songs several times a show. You'll hear more singing. And again, I can't get my bangs out of my hat. Again, you always worry. Maybe people don't like it when I sing all the time. Maybe I'm telling too many jokes. Maybe Steven Seagull. So again, for you guys continuously to come back every night, that's worth its weight in gold. That is worth its weight in gold.
Closer. I'm afraid you can hear us. I must tell you, in this
Sending Costa Rican love.
Created in the laboratory thanks to a substance, the gervanium. The children called this creature
Let this person talk and then I'll yell at you, Davis.
One day, another creature from another facility, Jumbo Josh, managed to escape, ruining the experiments and turning hostile. He stormed into the restaurant, eating all
Maybe
the
Chocolate Range
children
make a comeback.
and
How you been?
punching
I've been alright.
1, 2, buckle my shoe. 3, 4, buckle some more. 5, 6, Nike kicks.
Now to trap some newbies. They're trapped. Brian Lee gifted 10 members. I'm so glad I didn't play Final Fantasy tonight. This is where it's at, baby. Davis with the 1,000 Costa Rican coin. Thank you so much, Davis. We're international. Davis represents us very well down in the lands of Costa Rican. You would have watched me play. I'm going to play Final Fantasy 16. I was just in the mood to play hard tonight. Something just told me to play hard tonight. I was just in the mood. I was just in the mood to play hard tonight. I don't know why. I just was. No, we're going to continue to play Final Fantasy. I put $70 into that game. We're going to continue to play Final Fantasy. You guys know how I am about games and how much they cost. I'm going to squeeze every drop out of Final Fantasy 16 or 15, whatever number that is. I like horror. So do I, Zach. So do I, buddy. I too like horror. Brian Lee, thank you for gifting. It won't show me who all got memberships. That's it. I look forward to stream every night. Again, hey, what's up, Justin? I can't stress enough. It's weight in gold that you guys continue to come back and watch pretty much every show. I mean, we've got a pretty consistently hardcore group. Horror's the cornerstone? Yeah, so is Resident Evil. I've got to get back on Resident Evil. I got to get back on the 2 streams a day. I've just been using the daytime to make business moves and getting everything situated at home, and it's been nice. It's been peaceful. Jen Beatings getting in on the beatings of generosity with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much. Hang on, I'll play all those videos in 1 second.
1, 2. That's it.
Businessman.
That's it. That's it. With your arms now. That's it.
What's up, Tony?
That's it. Move.
Where's this last cup? Patsy with the first ever super chat. We have broken a record tonight for most super chats. We've broken a record for most first-time super chat senders. You have mod carpal tunnel. God, I love you, Bree. I was really missing Scotty today. Oh my god. Ah, shucks. What's up, Aaron? How are you, buddy? Not even an hour into the show? Yeah, we're not. I just want to do the stuff. Let's shout out the newest Blade Masters. I'm having a hard time talking. My heart's beating so fast. And I've been shot at. I've been shot. And my heart's beating fast for the first time in shit! We're not stopping until your hairs burn off. Okay. Let them eagles fly. And if you're one of the folks who was lucky enough to get one of the Blade Master memberships from the awesome. Does your left arm hurt? I thought it was your right arm if you're having a heart attack. I'm not having a heart attack. David, why would you put that bad juju on me? Brian Lee. Gifting Blade Master badges to the following people. Take off your shirt. No! To Ryan Arithmetic. Take off your shirt. Aaron Bradley, Nathan Furman, Kendra Harris, Rose Martin, Alex George, who is the partner and significant other of Jolene. So we got a family affair here. Frankie Torres, Miffit Blue, Alex Velez, and Two Gun Tony, Whiskey Tony Foxtrot. Let them eagles and finger bangs fly. Hello, Melissa. Somebody should take a vacation after tonight. I'm actually going on vacation this weekend. It's funny you mentioned that. We're going to see the Cardinals and the Yankees this Saturday. Nice. I've been thinking about doing an Elden Ring playthrough again, Joshua. I think just for nostalgia shape. Thomas says hi. Hey, Thomas. I think just for nostalgia's sake, a lot of people would get a kick out of seeing Chip come back.
You there, come closer. I'm afraid he can hear us. I must tell you, in this restaurant, there was a creature created in the laboratory thanks to a substance, the Jovanium. The children called this.
What's the name of the game?
Pigster.
It's the first one in the description, Melissa.
Another creature from another facility.
I forget what it's called.
Josh
It's not Moosey's Kitchen, but something like that.
Ruining the experiments and turning hostile. He stormed into the restaurant, eating all the children, and started punching Chef Pigster to death. I too.
1 second, I'll tell you.
From the facility, I arrived here and hid here, waiting for someone else to arrive.
I like that you decorated your stream room. Jumbo's Kitchen. That's it. Jumbo's Kitchen. Where are you going? To the beach? With this setup, with this lighting, with this style, I can now make a bunch of videos. Plus, I've upgraded my camera. So my camera is 4K. David Sullivan will love that. The camera's 4K. The lighting is now perfect. I'm really happy with how the stream room turned out. And I actually am more comfortable in here. The other room that I was in was just very robotic. It wasn't very homey feeling or cozy feeling. It was just very business as usual. You should go scuba diving? I'd rather not. I'd rather not. Jizz Wizard getting on the party. Jizzing all over the big stage with the $20 super chat. Thank you, Jizz. And thank you, Jen, for the 20 and the 20 back-to-back. It's great energy. Thanks for everybody being here. Oh, yeah. Or how are you wearing a long-sleeve flannel in the middle of summer? Because if I don't wear flannel, somebody will say something. So, and actually, the reason why I'm wearing this flannel today is that I found it. I've been looking for this flannel everywhere, and I found it in what I think is the dirty clothes hamper. I don't know if it's dirty or clean, but I'm wearing it. I've been looking for it. Dumpy Dumpy. I know this is a fan-made indie horror game, but I cannot get past this dude. And he can walk through tables, which is really unfair. Why is the green guy chasing you? I'm thinking that he was reprogrammed because if you'll see, if you'll look at his back, his spine has been ripped open and stapled shut again, and his eyes. Son of a bitch! Why is the monster dummy thick? I don't know. Will we ever get another Thirsty Thursday stream with a tank top? Oh my god, that was a long time ago. That was like 2 years ago, Brian. Let me look at the rules on YouTube about streaming shirtless, and I'll get back to you. It's not technically shirtless, but I'll have to look at the glorious. Yeah, they ripped out his spine, reprogrammed him, and installed a donkus on him. A donkus.
You there? Come closer.
Rage quit? I don't want
He
to.
can hear us. I must tell you, in this restaurant, there was a creature.
I want to shout out some generosity again. Jizz Wizard, Jen Beating, Chris Locke, Brian Lee with 20 gifted subs tonight. 20 new Blade Masters to join the members here in the League of Blades. Thank you so much, Brian. Patsy with the $20. Jen with the 5. Chad Blevins. I believe that was Chad's first super chat, if I'm not mistaken. I think it's what I saw under your name. Chad Blevins. For more Bush, says Chad. Chad, buddy, thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you to everybody for everything that you mean to our community, everything you guys do. My favorite thing about YouTube, this is it. This is my favorite thing. And Patsy, I did say Patsy. I'll say it again. Thank you, Patsy. Well, I'll say it again. My favorite thing about YouTube is you can change your name to crazy stuff. Bree Baked Bean Ortiz, Jizz Wizard 3000, which I guess is a turn of phrase for I love you 3000. The Dirty Green Backdoor, Bobby Big Pants. That's what you should change your name to, Mike. Mike parentheses Bobby Big Pants.
You're doing amazing, sweetie.
Thank you. Go away. Nice hat, Brian. Say it again. Thank you, Jackie Chan. Thank you, Jackie Chan. Look at that donka-donk. Look at that fat bonka-bonka chonk-chonk. I read an article in Playboy magazine because I never got Playboy for the pictures. I got it for the articles. They wrote good articles. Our monkey lizard brain is so hardwired that when somebody bends their back that hard and raises the posterior, that it sends an impulse to our brain that immediately kicks up our sex drive. What's the goal of the game? I have no idea. That's Gumby on steroids? Yeah, it is. Somebody else said Gumby earlier, too. But you know, porn ruins your brain? It does ruin your brain.
Wow.
Bap. Bap. Bap, bap, bap. Why is the monster so thick? For articles? I have no idea. It just went below 100 degrees here at 8:45. It's been hot here in North Carolina, but it's not been that hot. Doing good, Ladarius. How are you? Making fun of Scotty out of love? That's right. I can handle it. I'm not the hero that you need. But I might be the hero that you deserve, because I don't mind getting made fun of. I don't care. Unless you're Brenda. I don't like Brenda. I gotta tuck the girls in, but I love you and happy to contribute when I can. Hey, man. Take care. Tell the Sandman I said hi. And once again, thank you so much for that incredible show of support. Everybody say bye, Dr. Nick. Thank you, Nick. Nick. Pfft. Dr. Nick's the other doctor. Everybody say bye, Dr. Mike. God. Dr. Nick's the crayon-eating doctor. I'm so discombobulated. Night, Mike. Where's the other plate? You're the hero that takes your shirt off. I don't want to take my shirt off. I just want to play this game. Tee. Fupa Ray. Oh my god. And then you said tee. You're gonna take your shirt off? No, I'm not taking my shirt off. Fupa Ray. You did it before for Turner? I'm not taking my shirt off. Tee. Terminator 2 still holds up? Yeah, it does. Apparently I'm missing a plate. Jumbo's Kitchen. Yeah, we're playing Jumbo's Kitchen. That's Jumbo, I guess. You don't like the first Terminator? I liked it. I think the first Terminator's a horror movie. Because, like, Terminator is just that force of nature that never stops coming. Just like the 60% of the people who are addicted to porn. They never stop coming.
Oh, yeah!
David Duau! Welcome to League of Blades, my friend. Alright, we finally got past the part that I... What? Hey, that's Piggy, Oinky, whatever his name is. Next up, Chris Jones. He's gone. That's it? That's the whole freaking game? How much was the game? It was free. It was free. I spent an hour getting dishes just to get eaten by a pig. It was free. Deck of time.
Are you winning, son?
I guess. You missed the show? Yep, it's over with now. Oh, Lord. That was Jumbo's Kitchen. It was a jumbo waste of time. We still had fun with it, but maybe not that ending? Yeah. If I can get this... There it goes. Bacon. This game is called Powerdrill Massacre. I have no idea why. Is this not League of Blades? This has got League of Blades written all over it. Jesus, Jones and Jehoshaphat. It's based on the art? Huh? This is called Powerdrill Massacre. It's from our friends over at Puppet Combo. We've played a lot of their games in the past. If you guys remember... Jesus, that's loud. How do I make you stop being so loud? Shut up! What the hell did I do? Where's the audio at? Never mind, there is no audio. It's just cranked to the max. Anyway. You guys remember the game Murder House? Well, that's from Puppet Combo. And these guys did this game. And we played it before, but this one is re-released. And this is the demo. The volume is loud. I know. I'm trying to turn it down. Whew. Puppet Combo is known for having... Ow, my tendon. That's the one. Puppet Combo is known for having incredibly loud jump scares and noises. So just be... Why is it so loud?
No comment about...
Puppet Combo presents...
No comment about...
It's from a...
Texas Chainsaw Massacre, Powerdrill Massacre. Hard reset? Yeah. I needed one. Should be alright. There's still hearts flooding in the whole time the chat bot's sitting there. I love that. This is the worst headache ever. Well, you were just in a car accident. I can't wait for Puppet Combo to watch this stream and see in the comments, nice sunset, good graphics. Could use a little bit more white. But I think I'm all right. It's getting dark. Better get the flashlight out of the trunk. Time to get the flashlight out of the trunk. Looks like we bought a flashlight with us. Will you pick up the flashlight? Not bad for $4.99. It's a demo. It was free. Who the hell said? Who said it was $4.99? What the frick was that? She's beautiful. She is. How expensive is the free demo? I didn't pay $5 for the fucking demo. It's free. Yep. Yeah, I get smoked on. How do I activate my flashlight? Activating flashlight. How do I activate flashlight? Tab, inventory, T. Oh, escape. Items. Jesus, what a noise. $4.99 isn't free. I did not pay money. Currency. Negotiable and non-negotiable instruments. I didn't pay for this. It's a demo and it's free. You can get it too if you can figure out that it's free. I'd love to see one of you guys pay $9.99 for a free demo. Like I have once or twice. Okay. Who did you have to sleep with to get this game? Time to go get some help. I love that. The Powerdrill Massacre thing pop up on screen. I love that. Designed by Benedito Cacucci. Did you trade your guitar for a free demo? Yeah, Davis. I traded my guitar for this free demo. This demo cost me $20 on Steam. If you'd have messaged me, Deckard, I got it to you for free. Remember 30 minutes ago and everybody was being nice to Scotty? We gotta tip the scales back to beat the shit out of Scotty's morale. You fluff me up and then you knock me down. Like a bowling pin. I got set up. I run like I had just a couple of meningitises. Did you know meningitis can give you a stroke? He took the guitar back to his workshop and turned it into a free demo. Last time I'm going to the big screen. You can literally see the lip of my guitar sitting right there. It's right there. It's the lip of my guitar is right there. Looks like a building in the
They ask you how
distance.
you are, you just have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Sing us a song about this free demo. My friends are all big and hairy. A lot of them watch the show on the commode. When Scotty asked them all to be friendly, they shit on my dreams and call me a big man ho. Yo-leo! I'm not taking my shirt off! Guitars have lips. Jesus, Jones. Jesus, Jones. Ted changed his name to Big Pants. Don't you think it would have been cooler if you had called yourself Teddy Big Pants? Who the hell is Ted Big Pants? What do you sell, used cars or something? Come on down to Ted Big Pants. We got big pants, small pants, we got used pants, we got new pants. You want pants? We got them down here at Ted Big Pants. Alright, I can't get in there. What a creepy old shed. It's boarded up. Ted Big and Tall. Ted Big and Tall. Too bad I can't jump off this mountain and call it quits. Only 3 people call me Teddy. You're not one of them. But we're best friends, Teddy. Looks like some kids drew a pentagram back here. That's a pretty intricate pentagram for kids. Bacterial meningitis can cause stroke, hearing loss, and permanent brain damage. Would you Google that and then copy and paste it again? Off your own admission, by the way. Ted Big Pants. Thank you, Ted, for re-upping for your 4th month of being Scotty Blades' best friend. An honor and a privilege, buddy. Tier 3 subbage. He sells them right next to boobies. I need new pants, Ted. Ted's your guy. Ted Big Pants. We got big pants, small pants. We got used pants. We got corduroy pants. We got jorts. We got shorts. You want them? We got them. Pants. This game is quickly giving me a headache. But I'm beautiful. She's beautiful. The problem is I have big pants because of my waist, not anything else. Me and you both, buddy. Me and Ted's the president of the Small Wiener Club. We got big hearts. Small wiener, big hearts. It's another shed. It looks exactly like the last one. It's because it is. Are you playing this on the Nintendo 64? I can't use this door. It's rusted shut. It's rusted shut. It's rusted shut. What a beautiful sunrise. Is the ground moving, or is my body floating to ethereal nothingness? Oh. I am Bush now. I am Bush. Caitlyn Jenner, no. Buckle up, buckaroo. I am Bush now. There's a way, there's a will. Scotty Blades can break your game. Up! Up! I'm raising my hand. Are you going to call on me? Call on me anytime. Look at what. Hallelujah. Looking like a gospel cup. This game was $4.99. Where'd the sun go? They got us Fly Forever? A Creed album cover? Y'all recognize Fly Forever? Ooh. Ooh. I thought better of you, Puppet Combo. David Sullivan. Can't imagine the year that you've had. We all love you. Man, thank you so much, David. I really appreciate that, man. Thank you so much for the $20 super chat. Thank you for helping support the show. And thank you for sticking through me, even though for 2 years you watched me at 240p. This time, I won't break the game. If it broke? Yeah, it's broke.
No comment about.
It's starting to become kind of a meme where I think I break every single game that I play at least once. Not only did you break the game, you also broke the menu screen. Is that a fallen simulator? It wasn't supposed to be, but I made it so. You get your money back? The game didn't cost anything, my sweet, sweet summer children. thought Moose Knuckles was a huge camel toe. What the hell are you talking about? I thought Moose Knuckles was a huge camel toe. What are you talking about? Wait a second. There's a guy in the car. His name's Jeff. I'll save you, Jeff. I'll be back for you, Jeff. I promise I won't forget where you are or who you are or what you're about. He's not wrong. Which part? The Moose Knuckles? Moose Knuckles is the male equivalent to camel toe? I'm not taking my shirt off. When you often break things in Costa Rica, in slang, we call people manos de caca. Are you calling me caca? I've been around the world enough to know that caca is not very nice, Davis. But you sent 1,200 Costa Rican coin earlier, so you can call me for dinner if you want to. They need to go to the big and tall store? Come on down to Ted Big Pants. You want button-up pants? You want zipper pants? Do you want pants with no buttons at all? We got you covered here at Ted Big Pants.
My name is Jeff.
No, your name's Ted. Ted Big Pants. Scotty took his shirt off and got so many super chats. I am not. What'd that say? It's just a junk car, nothing interesting inside. You don't know. You didn't even look inside. Okay, we went back here and that one's rusted shut. That one's rusted shut. That one's rusted shut. Anybody home? Scotty, you're not a poop. You know, I feel like a poop sometimes. I feel like a big old poop. I feel like it's a big old giant poop. Big poop. That's how I feel. The door is open. Go inside. I just feel like that going inside right now is just the worst possible decision that you could make. Let's do it. What a creepy building. Yeah, well, listen, I'm in charge. Get in there. Whoa. Eyeball. Alright, well, you know how doors shut behind you sometimes? They don't lock themselves behind you, that's for sure. Somebody done locked me in. You could jump off the map again? I could. But then I wouldn't get my $4.99 back. It's a locked metal door. It feels like I'm being watched here. You might be. My $4.99. You in here, Satan? I'll kill you. I got a Powerdrill. I'm not afraid to massacre. does not. I remember playing this game. We didn't finish it because it sucked. Didn't we make it to the basement down here and we kept getting chased around and I couldn't get away from them? What's up, Shane? How are you, my friend? Welcome to the show. Happy Tuesday night. Hope you're doing well. Okay. Not sure why I continue to go deeper and deeper and darker into this. It's a locked metal door. I feel like I'm being watched here. Yep, you've already said that. I keep hearing footprints just out of the corner of my ear, which is the thing. You can hear footsteps out of the corner of your ear. Okay, blue. So you bought it again. Ah! She's a squirter. Hoo-hoo. 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 Jesus Murphy. Jesus Murphy's right.
That escalated quickly.
It did escalate quickly. Well, good news is, dear Lord, I can't help it that it was loud. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, I just joined the stream. Hey, bolas, I tried to warn everybody. When we started this game, Puppet Combo is known for being very quiet until something pops off. And when it pops off, it's like taking nails to a chalkboard back and forth. It gets very intense, very loud. There's a Vegeta in my bush. Plant! You squirted your Taco Bell out? Glad I could help. That's the Eye of Horus. If you guys think I should leave my shirt on, then leave a like on the stream. Especially if you're having fun and you're smiling and you just may or may not have got jump scared. That's great, Sky, but now you have to get me a heart and ears? No, I don't. When you came Stop going to that room. It's randomly generated, Tara. I didn't go into that room before. I was in a different room. He pops out of different places. He coming. Oh, he coming. Stop! I like the noise she makes when she dies. All right, a lot of folks are complaining about the audio, so we're just going to skip that one. Oh, it's happening. Whoops. We're working on it. We're working on it. Uh-oh. There we go. It was happening. As soon as it decides to render, there it is. This is the main feature of the night. This guy makes incredibly weird and odd games. Best, decent, dear God, no. That's all the settings that there is. This guy makes very weird and odd games. I've never liked any of the ones that he's played in the past, but these things always tend to circulate in the horror community and make their way back to the top. So this one is called The Warning Watch. Hello, Morgan. And it's all the rage in the horror community right now. This guy's made a bunch of popular horror games. He normally makes furry games, like the characters are anamorphic and they got giant boobies. So we'll see. Way to hype us up. If this is the demo, was a free of $60, it wouldn't be so loud. Yeah, I know. Zach Buck says, bring on that dirty bird. Hi, everybody. It's me. I'm Steven. And I'm here to say, why do aliens not visit the restaurant in space? Because it's got no atmosphere. How does an alien measure things? By using a meteor stick. Meteor stick. Hi, Steven. All right. From Hollenton Hardware and Home Improvement LLC. Subject, server maintenance. Dear employee's name. They didn't even bother putting the guy's name in this. Online ordering has temporarily been disabled in your district due to persistent server issues. To ensure that our customers do not experience any service delays, all online orders must be manually processed during this outage. Online functionality will be restored at 6 a.m. Well, phooey. There goes our Friday night again, Sammy. You better get comfortable back there because we're going to be here a while. This is an outrage. You've gone in early and left late for every single day this week. Then when you finally reach the point where you can get some rest, they spring this nonsense on you at the last moment. And look, they didn't even take the time to properly write your name out. It just says employee name. I will not stand for this. Calm down, Sammy. It's fine. I just have to input a few little orders and then we'll be done, okay? Look. The panel with the order number will always show the next order that needs to be filled. The panel with the order number, okay. The panels next to the left and the right display our inventory, okay? And the one at the bottom shows what's been added to the current order. All I need to do is make sure the contents on the top match what's on the bottom, then just send it off, all right? Ladder, send. This is the easiest job. I told you, this part's easy. This first batch will be done in no time flat. Then once we finish the remaining batches, we can rest, okay? If you say so, suffer and succotash. How much was this demo? This game's free. I need a vacuum cleaner. Activate. This is the best job ever. Nail gun. Nail gun. Okay. Easy. We need outdoor tape. As opposed to what? Indoor tape? Outdoor tape? All right. Oh, there's a time limit right there in the middle. Firewood bulk. Not over there. What part of free did you not understand? Not $9.99, free. And then another nail gun. There it is. Batch complete. See, Sammy? That's the first batch done already. We'll be done with this faster than you can say, oh? Emergency alert system. Effective until 6:01 seconds. The National Occult Authority. Welcome back, Renz. Has issued an immediate threat to warning of all affected counties. The NOA highly recommends lying down with one's face completely obscured until sunrise. Holy crap. Do not draw its attention. Suffering succotash, another alert? That's the second one this week. How do you plan to proceed? There's too much work to be done for us to go to bed now, Sammy. We'll just have to work it through. We'll just have to work through it again. There's a whole ass occult authority? Yeah. If you are unable to lie down with your face obscured, follow these instructions. Okay. Ensure that all windows remain locked. It can unlatch them from afar. Are you really sure that you can handle this tonight? There's the window in here. The one in the guest room. The one in the kitchen. The one in the entryway. And the one in the living room as well. That's a lot of windows. Flickering lights indicate that it is attempting to gain entry, okay? Stay alert. Ensure that all windows remain locked. Do not let it in. Oh, I won't. How do I stop doing this? I am so hot right now. I am so hot right now. Hello, Renz. How are you? Rip her poor back. Brian, you're a good man. Alright, let's do nerd shit or whatever. Garage door. Bulk firewood times 2. Bulk firewood times 2. What? I couldn't find this. Uh-oh, he's coming in. Where at? Where at? Led by its innate sense of purpose, the entity approached the window. And since it already knew that the specific window had carelessly been left unlocked, the window was opened effortlessly. I didn't lock them. I didn't know I had to lock them. I thought I had to keep it shut. Time and time again, the human's accursed picture boxes had foiled the entity's dark ambitions. But tonight, its luck had finally changed for the better. I didn't know. Way to go. You act like you know what's going on. You didn't know what was going on. Impact drill. In titty, that's right. Table saw. Here he comes, great. lock it. Is it not locked already? Okay, that one's locked. Locked. That one's already locked. Locked. That should be all of them. Yep, that's all of them. For educational purposes, that's right. Now you know what not to do. Table saw times 2. Outdoor tape. Who you hiding from, a monster? Nail gun. Quick dry glue. Yard bags. Step ladder times 3. Too many. Table saw. What's up, Chris? Lamp. Oh boy, here he comes. Locked. I am so into this right now. Beautiful. All right, lamp, vacuum cleaner. You're never late, Chris. You arrive exactly when you mean to, buddy. Extra long extension cord. Got it. Utility cart times 2. Round wooden panel. Got it. Nothing to it. Table saw. Extra long cord. Cardboard box should be over here. Yeah, 2. Outdoor tape. This is the best and the easiest job I've ever had. Uh-oh. Emergency effect alert. Be advised, given enough time, it will find an entrance to your location. Ensure that all doors remain locked. Suffering succotash, you're doing great so far, truly. But keep in mind that the longer we keep all this up, the more difficult it will become. Whoa. You mustn't forget about the deadbolt on the front door. Or the stick that keeps the back door from opening either. Don't worry, I'm on it. Easy. Nail gun. Nail gun. Nail gun. Impact drill. Vacuum cleaner. When did he become Irish? Give me a break! When did he... I'm terrible at accents. I mean, I'm the best at accents. You never heard somebody do accents as good as me. I'm the best at accents. I guess the wood's where it needs to be. I can't see past my giant, prodigious, beautiful, milky mommies. Yeah, those are already locked. It's Shrek all over again. That game sucked. At least this game's bright and we got huge titties. Lamp, vacuum cleaner times 2. Lamp. Step ladder. Utility cart. No false statement. I never tell fibs. No fibs for me. You've missed so much. You only missed one game, and then one game that we were trying to play, but people kept talking about how loud it was, so I just skipped it. Mortar mix. Oh, he back. Oh, you just deferred my attempts at Shrek's accent. Eh, donkey. I thought I was doing a pretty good job. Ogres have lairs. See that? That thing was a jiggling. This guy that makes these games are always highly reviewed and highly... Is that blood on the ground? How do you go from 2 to 10? I have no idea. Anyway, this guy that makes these games, his games are always... Am I a succubus? I think so. All I know is she got a big old... What's bussy mean? Mirrors increase size? They do. Lamp. Hot bus driver? No! Like sussy and something. All that crap's got something to do with sex or something. I got my arm all up in that bussy or some crap. I'm not hip enough to know what it means. It does not mean tig old biddies. Yeah, I think she is a succubus. Nice. What was the question? I don't remember. Joint compound. Painter's tape. Round wooden panel. Amber changed her name to Big Underwear. I love it. No wonder it won't in. That's right. Maybe it's not evil. Maybe our character is just too hot. Now you notice I'm busy. I'm trying to keep this succubus alive. She's my new favorite thing ever. Uh-oh. Garage door, Allen wrench, nail gun. All right, batch 2 complete. Ruh-roh. Be advised, without warning, running water may suddenly become boiling hot. Oh boy. Do not, under any circumstances, leave the faucet flowing for prolonged lengths of time. If you can hear the sound of running water, you are in danger. It can travel through the mist. Shut the faucet off immediately. Nail gun ×2. Extra long electric cord. Electric tape. This game's kind of fun. Hello, Daniel. Zardman. Zardman! Zardman's concrete mix. Right beside Ted Big Pants. Downtown.
Hey, listen.
There's Ted. The water's running. I'm hot. Easy peasy, Japanesey. Oh! Oh, did you guys see that? Oh! 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 Did you guys see that? Oh! This game makes you anxious? Really? I'm finding it kind of therapeutic just doing mindless chores while there's a monster hunting you from the outside. Electric tape. Utility cart. Where's the outdoor tape? Oh, there it is. Repeated failures may result in immediate termination. Jesus. Bolt cutter. That was the window he was trying to get into. Okay. That's the real reason why this guy's games get so highly reviewed. I mean, look at her. She's beautiful. Hello, Mandy Hayes. Garage door, utility cart, painter's tape. Cardboard box, wooden planks. Where's the guitar? Right there. Bolt cutters, wooden planks. Vacuum cleaner. Oh, he coming. Oh, he coming. What the hell? I don't know what would happen if we stood under that. On these 3 garage doors, you know what's really concerning? Nobody in my family owns a carport, and there is a ton of carport businesses opening up all around me. They just built a giant, or they just bought a giant building that's not like a big giant warehouse building that's not had a company in it in years, and it's carports. Nobody in my family owns a carport. Who the hell still buys and owns carports? Good evening, Amanda. Emergency alert system. Exercise caution. It can exist in more than one place at once. Oh boy. Part of it is now standing on the other side of your front door. Okay. Common table salt can be used as a ward to keep it out. Common table salt. Salt must be thrown at the door every time it tries to enter. This could save your life. That's good. We need to save it. Suffering succotash. It seems as though we're finally on the home stretch. You are almost there. Don't forget to grab the salt from the kitchen counter. You'll be needing it. You can do this, Deborah. I believe in you. Thank you, Snake. So it's a ghost? I don't really know what it is. Get ready to find out, though, ain't we? Grab the salt, laddie. I will. These nuts, nice. Why is a snake speaking to you? You know, I don't have all the answers. I really wish I did, Mandy, but I don't. I couldn't tell you why. Painter's tape. Carports are like an open garage. I know what the hell a carport is, John. I think the snake is like my Jiminy Cricket, maybe. He's like my conscience or something. Because I'm a succubus, so maybe in succubus lore, a snake is... Where's the salt? Where's the salt? I'd better bring this with me. There's more than enough salt in here to last through the night. Throwing a pinch isn't difficult at all. I just need to make sure I have enough space. Okay. There we go. The door has been salted. Because it doesn't make sense. That's pretty much one thing I know how to tell you. Maybe snakes are important. Holy salt. Y'all saw that, right? Maybe it's your familiar. Yeah, maybe. Do succubuses have familiars? Hammer. A salting door. Extra long electric cord. Quick chat. Do succubuses have familiars? That'd be interesting if they did, because I guess they use magic like a sorcerer does. Is it wizards or sorcerers that have familiars? I think they both have familiars. Outdoor tape. This is incredibly relaxing to be such a tense game. Table salt tables. The clock struck 6. The entity silently departed back from whence it came, as it did not wish to be seen outside after sunrise. With the threat no longer present, the alerts ended soon thereafter, and all was quiet once more. However, dear previous employee name, we regret to inform you that your poor performance during one of the most recent outages has resulted in your termination. Here at Hollinton, we strive for excellence. Your inability to handle such a vital task has proved that you do not belong in the company. What? Despite her best efforts, Deborah had missed the deadline. What? One would think that the circumstances behind her failure would be more than justify a single slip-up. Yeah, I only messed up one time. But Hollington wanted results, not excuses. I messed up one order. And the position that she had worked so hard to attain was filled before the sun had fully risen. Good God! You're kidding me. Yay, capitalism. I'm going to grab some Tylenol. Give me one. Did you complete a Man of the Adventure? We did. And we got every single... Not only did we complete a Man of the Adventure, but we completed every single ending too. Garage door, Zard Man's concrete. So if we fail once, we might as well quit the game and start over again, right? Where's the step ladder? Wait a second. We've already slipped up, ain't we? I think we've already slipped up. I'll see you guy later. Bye. All right, see you, Amanda. Or Amber. Sorry. I've been blowing the names tonight, but I've got a little bit of a... Not a little bit. I got a hell of a headache. One hell of a headache. Electric tape. Electric tape. Yard bags. How do you collect blade bucks? So the way to get blade bucks is, one, just watching the show is the easiest way to do it, because every time, I think every 10 minutes that you watch the show, you get like a blade buck. But also sending super chats or becoming a member or gifting memberships to people, that multiplies your blade bucks. And when you get a certain amount of blade bucks, then you can gamble them blade bucks away. So those are all the best ways to get blade bucks. Watching the show, liking the show. Becoming a member, gifting memberships, pretty much anything that you do on the show will get you blade bucks. In your defense, a bunch of us changed your names. That's true. There's like 3. You're doing amazing. Sweetie, did you see that? Holy crap, the monster's in here with me. You saw it? Yeah, I did too. Here in a little bit, I'll tell everybody where their blade bucks are at. I think Brian may have taken the lead. I think. Actually, I think Mike Cardamone might take the lead. Mike's just got it just purely on donations. Did you guys see that? Okay, this game's a little bit creepier than I thought it was. Did you see it too? Okay. So I'm not going crazy then. The kitchen sink. You've never gambled? The best place to do it is really here. You can get your gambling fixes out of the way. Nothing to it. You lose nothing by losing your blade bucks. Okay. Who's Banana Hammock? Nail gun. Firewood bulk. Table saw. Allen wrench. Painter's paint. Taylor Crippen, welcome to League of Blades. Good to have you. Vacuum cleaner. An honor and a privilege to have you here in the League of Blades. Welcome, buddy. Lamp. Mortar mix. Extra long electrical cord. You're barely in top 10. I'm pretty sure you're up there, Brian, but I'll tell you in a second what you are. I'll look everybody's points up here in a minute. Betty Justice was in the lead for a long time. Freaking game's actually a blast. I know I complained about that guy's games earlier, but they're actually pretty fun. They're just they're almost like Mortuary Assistant, where it's mindless activities with a sense of rush to it. Round wood panel. That should be all of them, guys. Third batch. Man, I'm hot. Suffering Thuckatash. Okay, well, we'll go over this one more time. The doors, locked. The windows, latched. The faucets, off. And the front door specifically, freshly salted. Everything's in order. And since you also managed to finish all your work in time, do you know what this means? You're going to tickle the devil's doorbell with your tongue? It means that we get a chance to sleep in for once, finally. Exactly right. You'd better hurry up and get to bed before the lights start flickering again. You don't have to tell me twice. Here I go. Deborah? Good night. I wish you pleasant dreams. Good night, Sammy. I'll see you in the morning. 10 out of 10 best snake accent. Hey, we got the good ending. Well, hey, we got 2 stars, whatever that means. 10 out of 10 best voice acting. I'm glad that you like it. All right, let's see who... So, actually, the highest point total on the channel, and it's not even close. Well, actually, it is kind of close. You're loving the voice for the snake? David Sullivan has almost 5 million blade bucks. In second place is Mama Justice with 4 million blade bucks. And then Robin France in third with 2.5 million blade bucks. Chris Locke with 1.5 million blade bucks. Ted Big Pants is in the top 5. He's number 5. So David Justice, David Sullivan, Mama Justice, Robin Clark, Chris Locke, Ted Big Pants. And then Mike Cardamone is in 6th with 1 million points. Davis Morgan very closely behind with 1 million points. Way to go, Davis. Lord Frieza with 1 million points. Paul McGinnis is in 9th. Paul McGinnis is in 8th. Rick M is in 9th. And Brian Catch These Hands Stoll rounding out the top 10. Serge DeBoy at 11. Zach Buck at 12. Thad Boatwright at 13. Michelle Wing at 14. Terry Louise at 15. Thank you all. Teddy Big Pants. Damn, she got that dump truck. She does. She was, shoe buddy. Let me tell you, Keller. There's a reason why she's a succubus. I'd let her, put me under her spell any old day of the week. This game is called The Thing. And as big of a fan as I am of the 1980s, 82, I think, was the original The Thing from John Carpenter and Kurt Russell. I had no idea that there was another The Thing movie that came out earlier than that. I believe the year was 1951. So this is The Thing, based off of the book The Thing, which I also didn't know was a thing. Here we go. Play the story, play the ending, end cinematic. You choose. You must play the story before you play the ending. Yeah, well, that actually makes sense. If you've not done so yet, folks, as we are rounding out the 2.5 hour mark of tonight's broadcast, do not forget to leave a like on the channel. Let us know that you like us, because boy, we like you. I hope you guys had fun so far. Hope you've been entertained. Hope you've had some scares and smiles tonight. Let's start up the brand new indie horror game, The Thing. Play the story. Stefano Cagnani presents an Unreal Engine. You're rich in blade bucks. Your top 3. The Thing from Another World. Adapted to the game by Stefano Cagnani. Directed by Stefano. Okay, he did it all. He did it all. I like the aesthetic of this game so far. The original is crazy. I've never seen it. Anchorage, Alaska, 1951. The question now is, why are we here? It's about a plane crash near the North Base, I think. Why do they keep us in the dark about everything? I've heard from those who found it that it was buried there. But if it crashed yesterday, how could it possibly be in the ice? This movie plays in the background of Halloween 1. Nice. Let's gather out there when we're ready. That's a cool little fact. How you doing, Greg? You live in Alaska? So does Chris Locke. We got a lot of Alaska folks. Nice. What's up, Chuck Diesel? All right, control. WASD to move, mouse to look. And let's see here. Why then an 1850 saloon? I don't know. These guys are just staring at me. What's this guy's problem? Hey, I like to have fun. Eat my ass. All right, let's go. Let's go, you losers. They didn't have helicopters in 1950. That's how they ran in 1950, though. Are you guys making out? What the fuck you all doing? What is going on here? Quick! If we huddle up, he can't hurt us. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, yes, I can. How are you not syndicated? I have no idea what that means. This guy's telling one hell of a story. Did I break the game already? What's up, Tick? You all do know my favorite horror movie ever is The Thing with Kurt Russell, right? I made that very clear on this channel. But I had no idea. Better reach out to the others. Let's see what it is. You know they're serious because they're all T-posing. I had no idea there was another thing from the 1950s. Thought my favorite movie was Fight Club. I've watched it, and I liked it. It's okay. It's a cool movie. I like it. It's fine. I enjoyed it. Scotty's favorite horror movie is Zombievers. If they show vagina, then I'm in. Is that the stripper movie? The shape is strange. It almost seems alien in nature. I think we found a flying saucer. If we look big, it'll be scared of us. Must have fallen here years and years ago. If you get big, then they're scared. Aliens are more afraid of you than you are of them. Scotty's favorite movie is Fight Club. No, it's not. Are they trying to make it like Twilight Zone? I've never seen the original thing. I don't know what it looks like. But I think the original was black and white. You know what you should never do whenever you find something that you've never seen before? Touch it. I would touch it if I could, but I can't, so I'm not going to. Only one thing scares Papa Blades, the inevitable heat death of the universe. You're right, Tick. That, small midget clowns, the deep ocean, the chances of somebody who works at Burger King actually spitting in my burger, and that's it. Hello, Lintz. Lintz. Hello, Lintz. Hey, do not forget to remind me to make a what did I just walk into sticker for you guys. I forgot about that. Don't forget me to remind. I think my brain just exploded. Don't forget to remind me of that. Don't forget, Keller, it's your job, sweetheart. You do that for me. You should watch the original. There's something in the ice. It looks like a penis person. That's not a penis. Is it one of them? I mean, a Martian? We better extract it. We could study it at the base. I'll call the others. We have to dig out of this piece of ice. Oh. You do it, champ. What are we remembering? It's not a fake tree, Michelle. Why the hell would I want a fake tree in my house? I'm sorry, she said you're fake. Is it real? Why would I have a fake tree? I need the oxygen. Meanwhile, back at the Legion of Doom, it was this. If it is indeed a Martian, we may have made an exceptional discovery. Now I also have to do some things that I can't see because the background is the same color as the text. That guy's really pissed over there with the finger. They're really having an argument back there that we'll never know about. Oh. We're not in a cutscene anymore. I'm sorry. I got really distracted by your finger pointing. You gotta water it? It's a fake tree. Why should I water it, Keller? Get it, fake water. Shut up! That's a really weird cutscene from Mortuary's assistant. If I don't get 110 reactions tonight, I'm gonna cut my dick off. I just got done watching your episode of the Night Security Guard, and the review of the game just about killed me. Bands. What was I supposed to go do? You just unliked. Why would you do that? I just unliked. Engine rooms. Unlike David, what's your problem? Ooh, traffic jam. I got no beach. I just got sand. Will Chop and be live? No. Ooh, traffic jam. I got no beach and I got no sand. I didn't see a single laugh emoji come through. Fuck it. I'm tired of not being funny anymore. Restroom kitchen. Another pre-recorded Coolio. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you! Now there's some laugh emojis coming through. There's nothing better than going out on a limb and trying to do something for comedy and just not seeing, hearing, or reading shit. It's rough on your psyche as a comedian. Ooh, traffic jam. I got no beach. Symphony laugh emojis all around. Symphony.
Wow.
Okay, I need to focus. What was this guy supposed to do? I guarantee you, after the stream, Brian's going to say, Scotty, you're doing good till you mentioned cutting your wiener off and you lost 20 viewers. It was just a joke. Well, I'm just the stats man. I got more cars than the beach got sand. God, I hate it when people get the words wrong. You've been watching... Well, from now on, whenever I go to a wedding and I explain before I start my wedding singer spiel, I'm going to say, guys, understand this is the Scotty Blades experience. I'll be doing a comedic karaoke comedy singing act for you guys, and I just go with the flow, so whatever word pops up in my head. So if any of you guys decide you want to be a Ted Wilbert, let me know now, because otherwise I'm just going to go with it. Because there's always one person in every wedding who yells and says, "That's not the words!" I know it's not the words. This is for entertainment. Not to put me in the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. You wouldn't go anyway. Shut up, Ted. Can we get a small preview of what your wedding singing sounds like? Shabba boop it up pop. Diddly boop. Your tree is fake. You're fake. He got me? Dang. The wind effects in Scotty's rant is a blessed combination. I'm not ranting. Scotty Blaze experience? Yeah, it's experience. I even turned up the volume higher so I can enjoy those sweet tunes. Brian, I just feel like I disappoint you all the time. Where am I supposed to be going? This game kind of sucks. Hey, dogs. Are y'all my friends? Those aren't pictures of trees, they're windows. Somebody earlier today, the first comment I got on that video I put up on the YouTube channel, somebody's comment was, I thought you lived in a cabin. They didn't say anything about the video. They didn't say anything about nothing. Their first comment was, I thought you lived in a cabin. Tank Top Thursday recording sessions. Tank Top Thursdays coming this Wednesday. Don't I live in a cabin? Not anymore. I still heart you lots. Oh, I heart you lots too. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Those windows give you a nice view to the outside world. I tried to make this room much more warm, and yet also I wanted to give it the glow of like sitting beside of a fire, because I'm your storyteller. I'm the guy up here, and I got the little League of Blades sitting on my lap, and I'm telling you guys your little bedtime stories. I thought that would be a cool little aesthetic to make it orange and warm. But glowing yellow is the color of storytelling. I looked it up on Google. For some reason, yellow is the color of storytelling. Dogs are barking. Better check. Oh, well, I was just there. Thank you, game. I'm coming, dogs. I'm coming, dogs! What's wrong, Scotty? I'm coming, dogs. I'm not coming semen, I'm coming dogs. Emo Dak changed the lock of the cabin. Nah, I moved out of my cabin. I still live in close to the, I'm still in the Appalachian Mountains. I'm just not in my cabin. Hey, Justin. Good night, Justin. What is it, boy? What is it, boy? What the hell? They're dead. You ever think of doing a forestry tapestry or wallpaper? Hey, Jim. I've got an artist commissioning me a picture of a Wendigo. And I'm going to put the picture of the Wendigo behind me whenever it gets in here. So they're painting me a big old picture of a Wendigo. This happened in the movie. He went outside, the dogs barked, everybody's dead. Yeah. To every single one of you guys that unliked the stream so that I'd cut my wiener off and die of blood loss, I'll never forget you. And not in a good way. In a haunt your dreams, but also not haunt your dreams in a good way, but haunt your dreams in a bad way. Stuck. What the hell? Oh no! Is that thing come back alive again? Oh, there was a thing in here? Tabitha, I will absolutely pray for you. Absolutely. 100%. Was that a bunch of weed? Holy crap, they're growing weed. Papa will remember you like he remembers his 3 best friend. Tick? I have always said, through thick and thin, hell and high water, you know who's always going to have my back? The Tick rules. And you burnt me like that in front of everybody here tonight. I'm going to remember you forever permanently for that time that you burnt me. Tick! Tick! Yeah. Never forget. Never forget. Burn me once, shame on you. Burn me once, and I'll cut your name in my arm. It's the thing! Or Frankenstein. What the F is this thing? Is it came from the ice? Is it came from the ice? That's Frankenstein. Better find a weapon. I saw a flamethrower in the other room. Yoink. That is not a flamethrower. Flamethrower? That is not a flamethrower. Nice try, douchebag, but I have the power of being completely lost. Flamethrower? Are you a flamethrower? Well, I'm dead. I am stuck on a dead body. Flamethrower? Nope. Stuck on a dead body? I am stuck on a dead body. I'm getting smacked around. Stuck on a dead body. 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 We're both stuck on dead bodies. Can't jump. I am now stuck on this dead body. Son says that doesn't look like thing 1 or thing 2 in the Cat in the Hat. That's right, it doesn't. You died against the thing. Oh, no. Is it came from the ice? All right, where's the flamethrower? Final weapon, I saw a flamethrower in the other room. What other room? What other room? Now it's a test of will? That's right. Is it in the engines room? Flamethrower? 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 Flamethrower! Hey, Robert. Pickle? Yeah, I am. So, I'm not sure what's going on as to why I can't pick this flamethrower up. It just sends me right back here. I can't. It just sends me right back here. Hey, Vix! How are you doing, Scotty? You doing okay? Yeah, I'm doing good, Grave Ghost. How are you doing? I don't get why it's killing me when I... Does he need to be closer or something? Well, I guess we'll never see what the ending of this game is because I have to... Oh my god. I wonder if it saved it. I know it didn't save it. I know it didn't save it. I know it didn't save it. If anybody has any tips for heartburn to help me out, drink milk. That actually helps me surprisingly a lot. Okay, here's the ending. Now it's better! Ah! coolest thing I've ever done. You think I've seemed stressed? I'm sorry. I'm not stressed at all. I'm sorry you thought that. I'm happy as can be. Yeah, I am 0% stressed. Sorry I come across as looking stressed. I've been having a blast. Screw that game. I hate it. That was called The Thing, and that really sucked. That was awful. That was not bad for 1999. That was terrible. Man, that game sucked. Anyway, it was terrible. That was a terrible horror game. I mean, that game sucked. A rotten wiener. That was awful. That was awful. This next game that we're playing is a backroom game, and I don't like the backrooms at all. So this should probably be a guaranteed rant-inducing extravaganza. Whenever it decides to capture. Start. Toss it out the window. I probably should. A backroom. I can't stand the backrooms. I don't think they're scary. I get bored in them. Maybe write a review. None of these games are from...
Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I've been waiting for. That's what it's all about. Woo!
The camera setup is new. It is. So, Vix, I have moved into a new home. And I have got a new office to work out of. In the old office that I was in, it was much smaller, so all of my lights, the green screen was right behind me, like right on my back. So the lights would not have an issue focusing and the white balance wasn't off. Moving in this new office, the ceiling is like, I think it's a 20-foot clearing, and the room is twice as big as the other office that I had. So my green screen with the camera that I have, because I can't afford to get a different camera, and the lights that I have was not allowing the green screen to operate correctly, and was...
I missed the part where that's my problem.
I'm going to find you at my next wedding, Ted. I'm going to kick you right in the Ted nads. Right in your Ted big pants. Well, that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to kick you right in your Ted big pants. All right, this is called Keno Liminal. And this also is a demo, and guess what? I didn't pay $4.99 for this. The room's too big to light up. It really is. It just wasn't playing ball with my green screen. Because everybody's like, why don't you just paint the wall green? That's the problem. The dimensions. The dimensions was anti-green screen. Very anti-green screens. All right, let's see. Whoops. Welcome to Keno Liminal, a unique horror adventure game set on the border between reality and nightmare. Nightmare! The game's name derives from the terms Keno, which also means Kenopaisia, and liminal, which means liminal space, which refer to the fear of empty spaces and states of affairs. Who the frick is afraid of empty spaces? I'm afraid of the Dixie Chicks. Wide open spaces. Room to make the big mistakes. Let's see, the key, you take the role of a character who finds themselves trapped in a dark and surreal realm. You find yourself being observed by enormous beings as you navigate through a realm where your deepest fears manifest into unsettling scenarios. The game is an intense body cam style experience. Ooh, I do like body cam. That takes you on an emotional roller coaster ride and plunges you into the depths of terror. You'll have to navigate your way through a distorted, clown-phobic environment while constantly being stalked by the horrors of this world. Or, in other words, Ted giving me sass. Let's do it. What level? The only one I can play. The Backrooms. Will Liminal be the sixth pillar of fear? Probably not. I think I need to add Phasmophobia to the list. My fear of the ocean. I don't like the ocean. The ocean scares me. There's nothing good down there. We already have everything you can eat that's delicious. Hey, Jen. Have we hit 110 likes yet? Did you guys know that if I don't hit 110 likes tonight, I'm going to chop my wiener off? Did you know that when I said that, people unliked the stream? When I said that, people unliked the stream. When you swim in the ocean, you're swimming in a giant pool filled with bodies. Yes. When you swim in the ocean, you are swimming in the world's biggest graveyard. What about tricky phobia? You can't make up a phobia based on yourself, John. You're not that special. You're not that guy, pal. You're not that guy. Open! This is kind of cool. I don't like it. I need a key. They always do. Uh-oh. And the game crashed. And by crash, of course, I mean it's right here. Looking for a key. Looking for a key. Thank God that wasn't John Tricky. It's just a chair with a key. Thank goodness it wasn't John Tricky. He's the worst, but in the best kind of way. He's a pro. He's a pro. He's a pro at being a tricky. The biggest graveyard and bathroom is why you like the ocean so much? I don't like the ocean, you jackwad. Have you not been watching the show? That's why you like the ocean so much. Not even close. Not even close. I can't touch that bookshelf / suitcase. I'll come back for you later. Squat. Keep waddling, 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 waddling. Keep waddling, 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 waddling. Come on. I feel like I should be faster. I knew it. Even in the back rooms, light bulbs explode. Should I look behind me? Nothing back there but the empty void of space. Or Keno, the fear of open spaces. Hey, look, there's Scotty Blade's streaming computer. A 1995 Apple. Do you like the new name? Yes, Ray. Fupa Ray is just the best name.
Run.
Nobody tells me what to do. How does the song go? I love broken glass. I have no idea what song you're talking about. Ooh. Where am I? What the frick? What the hell? Uh-oh. I'm getting tripped out. Papa runs Windows 98 to stream. What the hell, Davis? Not you too. First Tick, now Davis. Is that a flashlight? Yoink. I said yoink. Yoink harder. Press T to turn on flashlight. Yep. That's always the button that I use to turn on. Can you not, creepy thing? Who's that? That's what I imagine you look like, John. Just all slicked up and bald everywhere and just with this goofy ass grin on your face 24/7. And you're always just in my peripherals. Everywhere I look, you're just right there. He is a man of queen. Where am I supposed to be going? Ask if he knows the Muffin Man. It's not Ted because he has no pants. That's true. How do you know when Ted's around? Because Ted's Ted Big Pants. I guess now that I got this light, I can explore the areas that didn't have light in them before, I guess. Man, I hate the back rooms. There's a lot of chairs in this place, though.
What do you mean by that?
God bless, Ted. Shh. I got bald-ass, oily mannequin sneaking up on me. You gonna... What? This is trash. This is trash. This is absolute trash. I've always wondered what Boo Radley looks like. Boo Radley. Okay. Just poop behind the chairs. I don't need to poop! Do you know that I have to fight the urge to share stuff with you guys? Because I know that you'll take it and like an infected sore, it'll fester. I'll tell you all something and then I'll hear about it for the next 9 years. You remember that time you pooped? That happened like 15 years ago. It was one time. But you did it. You pooped behind a gravestone. I'll never let you forget. You'll never live it down. You can't prove that? Which part? That I pooped in a gravestone? This is creepy. Wait, you pooped where? You've not heard the gravestone story?
Open the door. Open the door. Open the door.
That was so 60 years ago. Wasn't this all just on the ceiling a second ago? I can't prove that you say things that you share. Oh yeah, okay. Just scroll back in your chat. Go away, Tricky. When you're in the ocean this weekend, you can poop in it. It's not illegal like a graveyard. Hello, Julie. Drive barefoot. Defacing or desecrating a gravesite. It is unlawful to willfully. Aha! Willfully! I didn't poop behind that gravestone willfully because I got hit with an urge to not shit my pants in my court outfit. It was an accident. It was a force of nature. I didn't will the poop. The poop willed itself. I was but a vessel for the BM. To unlawfully, willfully intent, throw, place, or put any refuse, garbage, or trash in or any cemetery. Okay, poop's not trash. Take away, disturb, vandalize, destroy, or change the location of any stone, brick, iron, or material without authorizing them. Didn't do that. Take away, disturb, vandalize, destroy, or tamper with any shrubbery. Didn't change any of the shrubbery. The provisions of this section do not apply to ordinance. Ordinary maintenance. You could argue that pooping on a grave would be maintenance because you're adding to the festivities by fertilizing it. Okay, it says nothing about pooping. It says nothing about pooping on a grave. Nothing. Nothing about pooping. No pooping. This doesn't apply to me because my name isn't Will. You got to prove intent. I had no intent to willfully poop in that. It's 5:53 a.m. I don't see you anymore. Are you still streaming on Facebook? Nope, not currently. That is not to say that I won't continue to stream on Facebook in the future, but Facebook, there's like, I don't know, 15 streamers who were getting paid huge money to stay on Facebook. Otherwise, everybody, there's a lot going on behind the scenes for Facebook content creators that it's just, you're just shooting yourself in the foot to continue to stream on Facebook. But am I so tickled to see you in here, Julie? Facebook sucks. You really are one of us. You know how it is, Julie. Facebook sucks. You heard quite a few got dropped. Quite a few got dropped. Quite a few of them's partner contract come up for renewal, and they even reached out to Facebook and said, hey, I've been, a partner with you guys for 4 years. Nothing. There's like the two titans, Darkness 429 and Stone Mountain, who never say a cross word about Facebook. Darkness 429 today finally said, there's no future in Facebook streaming. There's just, they don't care about streaming. They only care about social media stuff. And
so just chill out.
I'm chill.
Drink a 7-Up, eat a moon pie, quit murdering people.
The dang time zones, I'm going to try. Julian Vix, I understand there's a time zone. Fuck it! You're laughing like an old jalopy. Cars don't laugh. Unless you're talking about like a sloppy Joe. Sloppy Joe, sloppy Joe. Hey, meatball sandwich. He's slowly entering his villain.
Wow.
Hey, I missed you too, Julie. What I was trying to say before people wouldn't shut the fuck up, I'm going to do day streams again, but
bombastic side eye, criminal offensive side eye. Do you understand?
Good night, Brian. Good night, Brian. How often do you stream on YouTube? Every single night, Julie. I stream on YouTube every single weeknight. Sometimes on the weekends. I stream on YouTube 5 days a week, sometimes 6 days a week. And I make shorts on YouTube every day. I make VODs on YouTube every other day. I released a VOD today.
I'm gonna do my own thing.
Pumping all sorts of content out on the YouTube. And so are you streaming on Facebook? No! Pretty. Mmm. A control panel.
Emotional damage.
Activating thing. Activating. Activating. How do I turn this thing on? Or where's the key? Hello, Jordan. How are you, my friend? The reason why I'm not doing daytime streams is I've been moving into a new house. I've got Max moved back home again from staying at Duke for the last 5 months. We finally got things settled and calmed down now a little bit. I use the daytime because I stream till 1 or 2 in the morning, and then I can't sleep because I've been wired for 4 or 5 hours on a stream. So I can't sleep, so I don't go to bed till like 4 or 5 in the morning, and then I sleep till like 11 or 12 in the afternoon, and I get up, and I have coffee, and I look outside, and I go, hey, isn't it pretty outside? But I ain't going out there today. And then I edit clips for the night before, and then I make VODs. Sometimes I stream. I'm just trying to find some balance. I had 4. Thanks, appreciate it. Just trying to find some balance. Hey guys, you're late? You're never late. Where was the key at? You're doing a good, thank you. You had to go to Duke. I've always liked Duke. What's weird about Duke is that I have always been, because I grew up there a long, long time ago. I didn't grow up there my entire life, but I've always liked Duke. I rooted for Duke college basketball my entire life.
They're all incredible insects. Just watch what they can do.
You did. I did see that he loves Max's toy reviews. And then it was Duke that ended up saving his life, so go figure. Yeah, Duke's great. Are you still in North Carolina? Yep. There's no key in here. Is the game broke? There's no key in here. I don't know. There was no key in there. There could be a key. There's no key in there. Two out of 2 games you broke. Oh, the game could be broken? Oh yeah, it's possible. But to get back to the streaming thing, I was streaming 10 hours a day, all day, every day, and I was getting real close to burning myself out. So I put the pedal to the metal a little bit so I wouldn't get burnt out. Because I was in front of a camera in this office with no sunshine, not touching grass, and I'm a big old redneck. I'm a big old Appalachian outlaw. I'm a mountain man. The woods is my life. I love to be outside. So I just had to, before I got too deep into being, I didn't want to get burnt out. I had to take a little bit of I had to dial it back a little bit. You gonna play the Callisto Protocol DLC? I am. I sure am. I need a key. There was no key in there. Yeah, I had 0 balance. I was either working or working, and that's it. I was doing nothing but working. I was wound so tight you could bounce a rubber band off my ass. My ass. Reload. Way to go, Tim. All right, well, we're back here. We did hit midnight. I missed us hitting midnight. The Midnight Society. Raise your lantern. I gotta add 2 stickers. I gotta add a what did I just walk into sticker, and I gotta add a Midnight Society sticker, the Graveyard Crew. I missed us raising the lantern because people kept farting and pooping and yelling and playing Titanic kazoos and all that nonsense. You're here for the Midnight Crew.
I'm about to go down to Taco Bell and give me a blast.
I had Taco Bell the other day, and it was delicious, and I loved it. I loved it. You're still here? Good. The lava menu is back? Ooh. I had the Dorito Locos. It was some kind of snack. It was a snack pack. It was like a meal plan or something. It was a big giant burrito, and then it was a chalupa, which, God bless, the chicken was shredded chicken. Oh, it was so tender and Mexican. Delicious. Shut up, White. You don't have Taco Bell in 10 years? You're not really missing anything. It's kind of a cheap man's Mexican food. It's not that good. But it gets the job done. Is it the Craven's box? Might be. Tender and Mexican, like your favorite drink at Chili's. I'm going to tell the graveyard story in a second for Vic, because Vix hasn't heard the graveyard story yet. I can't believe you've not heard the graveyard story yet, Vix, because I get told how I talk about my past life all the time. You're always talking about your other life you had before you was a streamer, Scotty. There you go again, telling another story about your past. It's a great story. Dang it. Thank you, Jolene. You're excited? Nick Van Sice, I tried to turn off my blurps, and I may have accidentally cut off my alerts. You can thank Ted Wilbert, John Tricky, and Jolene for that. So, you know how to direct your anger towards. But Nick Van Sice taking the stage and lighting up the audience with the $5 super chat. Sorry I cut my alerts off by accident.
And now for something completely different.
You two love the outdoor life, tent fishing, hammock, and midnight sun. Julie, we would get along fantastic. I'm working on making, I got 2 big projects I'm working on. Another YouTube channel where I'm going to be documenting my overland adventures that I do on the weekend. So I take my pickup truck out and I got an overland tent on my truck, and I go to different national parks and places, and I park my truck and open up my overhead tent and cook and tell stories. I forgot the other thing I was doing. Oh yeah, I'm working on that podcast. That's the one. Hi guys, I'm Steven Seagull, and I got something to say. Where should a... No. Where does an alien send her babies to get brighter? To the sun. What do you call a sick bird from Mars? An illegal alien. Good Lord. Looking for Bigfoot? I am actually a charter member in a Bigfoot hunting organization. Wow, thanks. Nick, I'm sorry that I cut off my alerts by accident. I was trying to cut off my blurps because there's a blurp apocalypse going on. I think the game's broken again. What the frick? This game sucks. It's broken again. I'm stuck in the same area again. Bigfoot lives in Michigan. Share. I can't get that stupid Titanic kazoo song out of my head now. This is trash. Oh yeah, the graveyard story, that's right. So, you got a Barnes & Noble Bigfoot sticker? There it is, Nick. I cut him back on. I used to, the closest federal courthouse was an hour and 25, 30 minutes away from where I lived. So in order to leave, because court's always early here in America. Court's always at like 9 a.m. So I would have to leave early to get to... Did you guys plan that? Did you guys plan that? Don't tell me you all are in cahoots. Anyway, so I'd have to leave early in the morning. Well, instead of driving where I live out in the boonies. I live like up in the mountains. I would have to drive like 20 minutes out of the way to get on the interstate way over here to then take the interstate all the way past where I already live to get to court, like an hour away from my house. So instead of doing that, I would just leave my house and take all these like windy back roads with no pavement, all just gravel and woods and no gas stations, no people, no nothing for a long way. It's just all like Texas Chainsaw Massacre back roads to get about 45 minutes to where I need to get going before I hit the interstate, and the last 30 minutes was interstate. So I'm wearing my court suit. It's a suit, tie, slacks, polished leather shoes, the whole 9 yards. I was in my Sunday best, and I have a thing where after my first cup of coffee, you can pretty well guarantee that I'm going to be sitting on the porcelain throne. But normally I don't have to do that if I'm on the road. Well, this particular morning, I was going down one of these back roads, and it was like February, and there was snow on the road, and it was really cold. It was like 18 degrees outside. So I'm going down one of these windy back roads, and my stomach cramps. And it's one of those cramps where you're like, oh crap, I'm going to shit myself. It just come out of nowhere. It was a deep pain. It was such a deep pain that as I was driving, I was sliding farther and farther down in my chair as I was driving. And it just kept hitting me and kept hitting me. I was like, oh, I'm going to have to I can't. I can just make it. There's another gas station in 20 minutes. I can make it. Well, about another 5 minutes of stomach cramps, and I knew I'm not making it. I'm going to have to pull over somewhere. There's no gas stations. There's no restaurants. There's no nothing. It's just back roads. So I found a little place where I could pull over, and it just so happened to be a graveyard. So I pull into the graveyard, and I pull pretty up into the graveyard so that nobody can see me, and I get out, and I'm like, I'm far enough away that nobody driving by should be able to see me, but I'm going to go on farther back into the graveyard, and I got all the way to the very back to where there was enough cover where I could do my business, but I didn't worry about anybody seeing me. So I grabbed my toilet paper out of the car, because I always kept a roll of toilet paper on me, and I went running bow-legged through a graveyard with snow on the ground in 18-degree weather with my tie flying over my shoulder because I was running bow-legged. While I was running, I was taking my pants off because it was coming. And then I squatted behind a gravestone, and I let it rip. And I watched, while I held onto the gravestone, I watched to make sure no cars drove by. I let it rip, and then, yeah, that's the noise I made. And then I took care of the paperwork. And then I went back and got in my car and I drove to court. And nobody was the wiser. But I had to take an emergency code brown behind a gravestone. I'd have never made it to court. Did you bring a plastic bag? No. I'm pooping in the woods. Why in the hell would I bring a plastic bag? I'm not a fucking dog. Oh, good job, Scotty. You did it. Scotty crapped on Grandma. I didn't crap on the grave, you... I didn't crap on the grave. I crapped behind it. Okay? It's a difference. I wasn't even in the grave plot. I was outside the graveyard. You littered? We just looked up the law. I didn't litter. Poop is not trash. It's waste. Where is the key?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait, first of all, you're not going to speed past that like you didn't just say what you just said.
I said it. I said it. Does a Scotty crap on a grave? You guys all think you're so high and mighty that you guys have not sharded your britches or had emergency dookies or crapped your pants or anything. Think you're so damn high and mighty. You all have pooped your pants. You all have pooped your pants. You pooped them? You know you pooped them. Every single person here has had a bowel movement mistake. Whether it's going golfing and it was storming really hard and the wind was blowing and you were wearing really light paper khaki pants that were almost white, and when you pissed, the wind blew the piss back on your britches, and you turned around and looked at the other guys you're golfing with and you said, yeah, I pissed myself, so what? You've all been there. I crap my pants every 4 years. Well, cheers to that. You don't like that, dude. You've all pooped yourself. You can't prove it. I pooped myself a few months ago, but I didn't poop on anyone. I didn't. You're right, Tiffany. I'm sorry, everybody. Sorry I pooped on maybe one of your relatives. Who knows? I have no idea where this key is at. The arrow points this way. I ain't seeing no key. You farted so bad one time you sharted? I didn't need to know that. That's fine. Okay, that's cool. I don't need to know. Where's the key? I have looked everywhere. There's no key in here. What, the key's in the wall? That blurp's not there. I didn't get rid of it, and I have no access to blurps whatsoever. What blurp? Which blurp? This game's got promise, but I think maybe it meant to go this way. Or do I need to take my light off? Because I gotta change dimensions or something? This is why I don't like Backrooms games. They never work. Leaving from my Family Guy? I have no idea. I don't know. Maybe it just glitched out. I'll be back in a second. I have no idea. You guys looked with me. There was no key there. There was no key. There was no key. Would you stop?
I don't believe what I just saw! I don't believe what I just saw!
I don't believe what I just saw. And you're... There should be better blurp bundles. From what Trip told me, you guys can make your own blurps. But I need to just go in there and just figure out how to do it myself. I'll try. Camera one. Whatever I have time to do, everything, I'll do it. Have we hit 120 reactions yet? Have we done it? Have we hit it? Have we made it? Have we lived it? Have we loved it? Have we done it? Oh, shit. No, I thought you guys could make your own blurps. Like, you could just make your own blurp. Like, user-created blurps. Progress paddle has been invoked from Nick Van Sice. I got a big old bowl of spinach dip waiting for me. Oh, I can't wait to break into that bad boy. You know you're old when you get excited about spinach dip. Hello, Mikey Nacy. How are you, my friend? Happy Tuesday night to you. Eat ass and everything that ever... Oh my God. It is spinach artichoke dip. Kevin from the island was cool. How many games? We've broken a lot of records tonight. The most super chats in a stream. The most first time sending super chats in a stream. And I believe we've also broke the most games in a stream. I'm going to try this one more time. Oops. It just crashed. It's cool. It just crashed. Everybody, it's cool. It's cool. It just crashed. Everybody, it's cool. It's cool. It crashed. It's cool. There it goes. Is there another way to support you than become a member on YouTube? You're frozen again? The game crashed. I got it back. The best way to do it is to be a member. That's the best way. Thank you for considering that, Julie. Or just asking about supporting me in the first place. That's really kind of you. Being a member is the easiest and best way to do it. Cash App? No, I don't have a Cash App. I got a... You can send a direct donation. There's a link in the description of the video you're watching right now that has a direct donation link. Every single dollar you send through direct donation goes straight to me. YouTube doesn't get a cut. Nobody gets a cut. It goes straight to me. That's about the only other way besides super chats and becoming a member. Or basically a subscriber. This time, I leave used bills in Papa's mailbox at night. Is that you? Some dude wearing a blue tick suit just runs up and puts a bunch of dirty dollars in my mailbox and then runs off. Butt cheeks are flapping. What's up, champ? I yoinkage. I yoinkage. And I yankage. And I yoink yank yank yoinkin. I yoink yankin and yank yonkity yonk yonk yonk. It's dramatic pause. Dirty money. You can't find the YouTube support member? You can only find the YouTube support member? Oh, at least you can find it. A lot of folks can't even find it. You have to minimize your chat, Julie. So use X out of your chat, and then there's a little arrow under the video you're watching, a little arrow that points down, like a little, it does this, a little white arrow, and it lets you scroll through the description. Let's see if I can figure out how to show it to you. It's not visible in iOS, the description's not? Sure it is. Whoop, 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 whoop. So here's the stream, right? There's an X that you put. Oh shit! There's an X you push right there, and then beside where it says scary, like all the hashtags right there. Focus. Focus. You see a little button right there that says more. Push the more button, and it'll pull you up. It'll pull this up. That's the description. You just push more on the description, and it's got all the information you need. Look at that. Everything. All the links. All the links. Yeah. And if you want to get back into the chat, when you get back into the chat, there's a little button right there that says live chat. Oops, shit. It's hard to do it backwards. I can't see what I'm doing. Link chat has moved. Oh, whatever. So that's it. You tell, I'm trying my best. Hi guys, it's me, Squallum Stevens, and I got something to say. What would you call a TV show where illegal immigrants hunt down sex offenders for a chance at citizenship? Alien versus Predator. What do aliens like to read? Trash. But I still haven't found what I'm looking for. I have found high as a mountain, from out of miles through the fields. Only to the Disturbed version of that song is really good. We will you come on, come on, come on. It was still pretty funny? Good. I'm glad you laughed. Julie, did you find the description? Was that me showing you helpful? Did you find what you were looking for? How do I get out of this place? There we go. Hopefully this time I don't crash and burn and die. Sweet Susie. All right, there's that door. There's that suitcase. There we go. I gotta get to the movie theater. I've gotta go see the new Transformers. I gotta go see... I know The Flash did really, really poorly, but I am interested in seeing Michael Keaton put on... You know what sucks about The Flash not doing well? They were spitballing and strategizing a possible Michael Keaton-led Batman movie. And because The Flash did not do well, they are not going to pursue Michael Keaton as Batman. I hope that doesn't hurt Michael Keaton's legacy as Batman. Because Christian Bale just flat refused to do it. He's like, I'm not going to get involved in that movie. But I think, I don't want to spoil anything. I know there's multiple Batmans in the movie. Because that sucks. I'd like to see Michael Keaton as Batman in another movie. I got to check it out in this one. Hello. You have to get your kids to watch the original Batman. I think that's important. I think it's important to watch the original Batman so that you can really take in the effect of seeing Michael putting back on that costume again. What? 89, 99, 2009, 2000, what? 40 some odd years later or something like that? They need Batman Beyond with Michael Keaton? Yeah, they do. I heard the movie's entertaining. What the anthem of gals with implants? It's a hard knocker's life. Good Lord. $34 years. You know I'm not good at math, Ted. I'm sure a lot of folks didn't watch the movie because Ezra Miller, but I don't watch movies because of certain actors that I don't like. It's just how it goes. I don't like Chris Pratt, so I probably won't watch anything Chris Pratt's in. Voluntarily. I went and watched the Mario movie. Peaches, 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 peaches. I love you, yeah. Come on, Peach. It's the end of the line. I'll make you mine. Open door. That quote always got you from Michael Keaton's Batman. You know, I was talking the other day about how awesome of an actor that Jack Nicholson is and how he's like considered Hollywood's elite. And I went back and looked. He's not been in that many big-time movies. But he's won a lot of Oscars for what... Because if you go back and look at Sylvester Stallone's movie or like Tom Hanks. Man, Tom Hanks has got a hell of a record when it comes to movies. But Jack Nicholson's not been in that many. And he's won a lot of Oscars. Chris Pratt forgot he did the voice. I actually thought Chris Pratt, as much as I don't like Chris Pratt, I thought he was pretty good Mario. Nicholson was quality over quantity. Completely agree. Completely agree. Chinatown, incredible movie. One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest, incredible movie. And I've said this several times on the show. The Shining, and it's according to what mood I'm in. If I want to bring in some friends and I'm like, we're talking horror, and they say they've not seen The Shining, I will sit your ass down right there, and we are going to watch The Shining. Because that's a masterpiece of a movie. But if I'm in the mood to just throw on a horror movie in the background while I work out or do the chores around the house, I'll put on The Thing. The Thing's just an easy, fun movie to watch. That's interesting about Nicholson. Yeah, he's just not been in a ton of movies. Like Denzel Washington, his Rolodex is just great performance, great performance, great performance, great performance, great performance. But like Tim said, like Denzel's been in some stinkers. Jack's not really been in a whole lot of stinkers. You can count on your hand the number of stinkers that Jack's been in. Even that werewolf movie that he was in, I think it's called Silver Bullet or something like that. Even it was a pretty good movie. Witches of Eastwick. Have you seen Dr. Sleep? No, but I want to. I've read the book. Wolf, that's it, Wolf. Yeah, he was pretty good in that. You want me to stream the movies? You guys, Discord's available for the community for you all to use anytime you want to. I'll try my best to attend when I can. I think it'd be a great idea, Davis. Think Jack, who does crazy roles? Jack's got some crazy eyes. He's a fantastic actor. Jack Nicholson peeing over James Spader's shoes. Yeah, that was good. I don't need that in my life right now. All right, dude. Whatever this is, whatever this whole thing is here, I don't like it. Whatever this whole thing is here, I don't like it. We're going to leave that be. He was great in anger management. So it's funny that I didn't mention when I was talking about great Jack Nicholson movies. I actually forgot. No, I didn't forget anger management. One of my favorite things to do when I'm talking to somebody and I'm picking with them, when they're trying to be serious, I'll start going. And just start doing the real slow Jack Nicholson. And that's also one of my favorite gifts to send my friends whenever they say, "Are you still coming over this Friday?" I'll send that gift and they're just... As good as it gets. Never seen it. The Departed mean? Which one? I am calm. The Departed mean? Of Jack Nicholson? Is it the one where he's doing the rat? He's doing the rat face. Top there's a rat in my crew. Oh, the nod and the smile you did. That's from that movie they just mentioned earlier. Anger Management. Him and Adam Sandler. I can't believe Jack Nicholson. Jack Nicholson is considered A tier, A plus tier in Hollywood. He did a movie with Adam Sandler? I gotta let that sink in. I forgot he did a movie with Adam Sandler. Jack Nicholson and Adam Sandler. Adam Sandler's hit or miss. They really are. One of the only times I've ever been emotional watching a movie, ever, was Click. I don't know why Click got my heartstrings, but Click made me just about boo-hoo my eyeballs out. But then he'll go and make Grown Ups 1 and 2 or something like that. What's wrong with Adam Sandler? His comedy's dumb comedy. I'm not saying he's dumb. I'm just saying his comedy is dumb comedy, like goofy nonsense. Like when he speaks in gibberish. It's not bad comedy. If it's your style of comedy, then it's your style of comedy. Field of Dreams? Yeah. Because you with Daddy? Yeah, that's true. Jack and Jill? Atrocious. Atrocious movie. But if that's your style, then there's a reason why Adam Sandler keeps making movies, because you like Chuck and Larry? You know, I did too. Chuck and Larry's pretty good. I like a lot of Adam Sandler movies. I like Happy Gilmore and Big Daddy. Billy Madison. Mr. Deeds is fantastic. There's nothing wrong with Adam Sandler. But he has a very particular style of movie. Mr. Deeds is great. He has a water fountain and it blows Hawaiian Punch. How cool is that? The water fountain gives you Hawaiian Punch, and then his butler, who had that feet fetish. Please let me touch your feet. I want to touch your feet. Let me touch your feet, sir. I like feet. Funny People was awful. Didn't watch it. Beaches, beaches, beaches. You like my voice, Julie? Thank you. 8 Crazy Nights. Didn't care for that movie. Nice try, Gravity. Nobody gets Scotty Blades. Is this the part where you run, Tim? Scotty, don't do what? Scotty dude, Scotty dude, Scotty dude, Scotty dude, Scotty dude, Scotty dude. Your Jack Black style singing's always spot on. Thanks. Princess Peach. I want you to be mine. I don't know the words of the song. Scotty dude, Scotty dude. I really, really love, and I grew up on Austin Powers. I could quote Austin Powers, but I went back and watched it. It didn't age well. It's not as funny as it was when I was younger. Like Anchorman aged well. 40-Year-Old Virgin aged well. Austin Powers is just kind of meh. It didn't age as good as the other movies did. And that's sad, because I loved Austin Powers. Saved. The third one aged pretty good. With Foxy Cleopatra. It still has nostalgia. I'll still watch them because I love Austin Powers, but I was showing the movie to somebody for the first time, and I was getting really excited to laugh, and then the joke would happen, and I'm like, and I look at her, and she didn't laugh. My favorite scenes when Will Ferrell gets executed, the henchman, but he won't die, and they keep trying to take him out, but he won't die. I'm in a lot of pain down here. My skin is on fire. Do you know what my favorite Helen Hunt movie is? That's a very specific and almost niche actress you're talking about there. Have I seen you ran over me? Mustafa. Yeah, Mustafa. I have been shot. He shot me in the arm. I'm in a lot of pain here. What the frick's that? Is it an elephant? Oh my god! That is not an elephant. I hope I don't slip in this oil slick. Fuck you, elephant. I can't get in. Oh, remaining footage removed. Did I die? Your favorite Helen Hunt movie is Twister? That's a very niche actress to mention. Let me think of... That's like me saying, do you know, when we're talking about major Hollywood A-list, that's like me saying, do you know my favorite Jessica Alba movie? Jessica Alba. Do you know my favorite Jessica Alba movie? Okay, go for it. The elephant's after me. No touchy. Thanks for playing. Oh my god. These games. Hey look, Tim worked on this game. Reign Over Me is a 911 movie. My favorite Mary Elizabeth Winstead movie is Scott Pilgrim. Oh yeah, the hot chick. How the hell do you remember her name, Ted? Whoa! What movie is this she's kicking butt in? Oh yeah, she's awesome. She was in Quentin Tarantino's Death Proof? I don't remember that. No. That's interesting. I don't know why you know that name. That's interesting. Remember Rain of Fire? Yeah, that's the movie with a young Matthew McConaughey and a young Christian Slater. A young Matthew McConaughey and a young Christian Slater. 5 out of 10 Blades because it's a $20 game? Yeah, it's a little high. A little high. Did I play this game? Because you have a crush on her? I don't know what she did it for me in Scott Pilgrim. I think that's where I developed my fascination with women who dye their hair green and purple and pink and blue. Did I say Christian Slater? Did I say Christian Slater? Did I say Christian Slater? There's another actor nobody remembers, Christian Slater. Somebody say green hair? No, didn't I say pink, blue, and purple? I don't remember. I said Christian Slater? When the hell's the last time Christian Slater was in the movie? Did I play this game? I think I did. Whoa. I feel like I did. Who's not dead? Uwe Boll! Yeah, that's right! God, that guy does terrible movies. Where am I? Yeah, I played this before. Don't you remember Dave, Magada, and Hoggy? I like Dave, Magada, Hoggy. Judy Greer? Your childhood crush was Alyssa Milano? My childhood crush was... I was going to say Angelina Jolie, and it probably still is. Did you know Uwe Boll challenges his critics to a boxing match? Really? Rachel from Friends? That's a good one. Am I going to say that Angelina Jolie was my childhood crush? Actually, my childhood crush was all the female X-Men. Holy crap. Rogue and Jean Grey and Storm and... Yes, sir. Come in. You can't have my comic book collection. I'll kill you. Rogue made a lot of boys men. Yes, she did. I didn't know Uwe Boll challenged folks to fights. What an idiot. Cindy Crawford, she was a lot of folks' childhood crush. Uwe Boll's a classy guy. I've only seen like one of his movies. It was a fantasy movie. And it had Jason Statham in it. And I think it was called In the Name of the King. It was. Didn't he do Blood Rain? Or he did one of the Blood Rains. He did Blood Rain? Yeah. Those movies are terrible. He did the Blood Rain? God, those are bad. Anybody who's willing to kick your ass because you criticize him, he's probably a tough dude. So I'm gonna leave him alone. He did House of the Dead. I don't remember that one. Forgive me, Maria. Forgive me the rules. Forgive me, Maria, and forgive me the rules. In the Name of the King, it was some actors, like I have never. So let's just talk about Nicolas Cage for a second. Nick Cage doesn't phone anything in, and Nick Cage can be in a bad movie and make it good because Nick Cage is just has that much impact. Vampire's Kiss, terrible movie, but he makes it a cult classic. Everything Nick Cage is in is a cult classic, even the bad movies. Jason Statham is so cool. He's cool. He is a cool dude. Jason Statham is a cool dude. Even Jason Statham couldn't save that movie. That's how bad it was. I'm going to cut the audio down a little bit. Beautiful night. See you tomorrow. See you, Thad. I'm running 2 games at once. That's why. You love Nick Cage and Gone in 60 Seconds? Nick Cage he pours his heart and soul in every role that he's in. Heart and soul role. You watch Crank? Crank's very good. Crystal Bernard from the 80s and the 90s? I have no idea who that is. Bathroom key collected. He kind of melted in on Bangkok Dangerous. Bangkok Dangerous. Well, I can't remember that movie, so it's probably not a good thing. You saw Unbearable Weight of Massive Talent? That's available on Amazon Prime. I just haven't watched it yet. I've been watching... was Ryan Field good? Yes. Ryan Field was good. It's not a good movie. It's very generic. You actually feel like when you're watching it, you've been there, done that. If it wasn't for Nick Cage, the movie probably wouldn't be that super memorable. But man, Nick Cage eats up every scene that he's in. His version of Dracula is hilarious. The dynamic between him and his apprentice is really, really good. It's a very entertaining movie. Not a good movie, but a very, very entertaining movie. National Treasure. Renfield. Moonstruck? Moonstruck's really good. Did you see Nicolas Cage is going to be Char on Dead by Daylight? Yeah, I did see that. 122 likes. Very nice. My favorite Nick Cage movie... I loved him in Con Air. I loved Con Air. It's such a 90s movie. The Rock is really, really good. That's up there. My favorite Nick Cage movie. It's probably Vampire's Kiss. That movie's so stupid, but so good. The Wicker Man, it might be Wicker Man. I show Wicker Man to everybody. If I meet somebody for the first time, there's a couple of movies that I'll show them. Face Off's really good. Why couldn't you put down the bunny? Raising Arizona. Raising Arizona is too good. If I want to introduce somebody to Nick Cage, I can't show them his best work because Raising Arizona is just too good. He's just too good in Raising Arizona. National Treasure is a fun movie. The Rock's very good. The Rock's a great 90s movie. Die. You died. Ghost Rider. I love Ghost Rider 1 and 2. I know it didn't get very good critical acclaim, but I thought he was fantastic as Ghost Rider. Whoa! Okay. You haven't seen Wicker Man? It's the cheesiest, goofiest, dumbest, most fun folklore horror movie you're ever going to watch. Tim, let me set the scene for you for this movie. Nick Cage in a bear costume, haymaking an old woman in a dress. He knocks the shit out of an old woman while wearing a bear costume, punches her lights out while running past her, and she walks up to confront him. He don't even give her time of day. He just knocks her out and keeps running. That sets that whole movie up. He knocks a old woman the fuck out who's trying to stop him. He don't give her the time of day. He just knocks her ass out while wearing a bear costume. It's so good. That's my favorite Nick Cage movie. Picture it, Sicily. Did you watch Lord of War? Yeah, Lord of War is a good movie. He actually acted really well in that movie. Can't go that way. Fight Club, I wouldn't even put that in my top 100. Good movie, overhyped. Velocipaster, that's my up there. I love Velocipaster. Forgive me. This game's giving you anxiety? Why? It's like every other game we play. Good night, Rachel. Samurai Cop? Oh yeah. His partner, all his stupid little one-lines that he does. The hell? Good night, Viggs. I think the game's broke. I swear to all the holy beings above me. Why is every single game breaking? Every game we played tonight's broke. The door deleted and said, "In here, idiot." Oh my God. Stop crying and start dying. You jumped out of your chair? Oh, shit. I think the first time I played this scared the hell out of me, too. That got you good? The father decided to drown his daughter in a bathtub, then she died. The father drowned her in a bathtub and then she died. I should have wore brown rubber baby bottom pants. Sheesh is right. I ran 15 viewers off in just a few minutes. I'm good at what I do. All 240s as good as it gets.
Get off the bike. Get off the bike. Step away from the bike. I need your help, all of you. Come on, can't you hear me? I said I need your help. Don't be afraid. I'm looking for a missing girl. Take that mask off your kid.
You wait a minute. Do you have permission to charge in here and just
No! I don't need anybody's goddamn permission!
I'm Nick
We're
Cage!
going into this town in the next 3 hours, and anybody who interferes will be brought up on murder charges. You got that? You have my permission to stay out of the fucking way!
Nick Cage always brings it.
Hey, take those masks off. Come here! Rowan!
He high kicked her into a wall of pictures. That wasn't the B scene. We got to do the B scene and then we'll call it. We got to do the B scene.
What is that? What is that? What is it? Oh, no, not the beast! Not the beast! Ah! Open up my eyes! My eyes! Ah!
Not the bears! Not the bears! It's got a warning from YouTube not to watch videos on my stream anymore. I'm sorry, YouTube. I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry, YouTube. Yeah, YouTube didn't like that I was watching videos. That's okay. I'm sorry, YouTube. I won't do it again. I'm sorry. That's Ollie, my fault. That's Ollie. I won't do it again. All right, folks. Thank you all for an incredibly fun and awesome night. And thank you all for your incredible, over-the-top, awesome generosity that you all showed. Scotty was bad, I was bad. Nick Bansize, Zach Buck, David Sullivan, Ted Big Pants, Jizz Wizard, Jen Beatings, Brian Lee, Patsy Dunn, Chad Blevins, Davis Morgan, Austin Dale-Wales. Just a few of the folks. Then I ran out of alerts and I couldn't see all the rest of them. Thank you guys so much for everything that you do for this community, everything you do for this channel, everything that you do for each other to make this the most fun horror show on the internet. Thank you for making it exciting that when I push live, I get more excited to do this every single time that I do it. You all truly are the most awesome, the most best, and the coolest that there is. Uptime, goodbye. Need to add my card. Oh, thank you. Very nice. GG's, later leaguers. Good night, good night. You can't watch YouTube on YouTube? That's true. Well, I'm sure that The Wicker Man's protected by Warner Brothers or MGM or something like that. I'm sure it's probably got somebody keeping an eye on him. Yep. All right, folks, tell the Sandman I said hi. I'll haunt his dreams next time. And I'll see y'all tomorrow. Great sandwich. Good sandwich. Great sandwich. Goodbye, everybody.